Alrighty, hello and welcome to the stream, everybody. Thank you so much for tuning in. Appreciate your beautiful faces. Welcome back. Today we are playing some more Lost Eidolons Veil of the Witch. And yesterday we succeeded in unlocking the hidden fourth chapter of the game, which, to be honest, I have no idea what happens in this chapter or if it's got any kind of unique fights or encounters or boss fights or whatever. So we're gonna hop in and see how far we get.
Welcome to my world.
So without any further ado, let me get the game fired up and let's do this. Here we go. I've been off by one stream. Did he already unlock a new comrade and try it? Hold that thought. Seems like we managed to make through Sable's barrier. Place is horrid, even rats would suffocate. There's no way she doesn't know we're here. Let's proceed carefully. Yeah, on this run, we managed to unlock a new companion. We found Archer waifu. She's also like part Viking berserker. She has a bow and she has twin axes. So axes mean that she has a bonus attacking plate armor. And the fact that it's two weapons means that things like, say, Eevee's Holy Crest that heal when you attack the target, it would mean that she would trigger it twice. So that the twin attacks is nice because it counts as two separate hits. However, she's primarily an archer. So we have like a dedicated archer waifu back at base. Now, I can't swap party members out mid-run, so even though we did just unlock her, we can't actually use her until this run ends. So we have to press on with the group that we do have, which is the same starting five. We have the 5 starter heroes right now. As soon as we get back to base, though, I'm probably dropping Emil. Even though on this run, Emil has proven to be much better than he was in any of the previous runs. I think Emil really just got a bad rap the first time that we headed out because he rolled poorly on some of his skills. But this time around, you can see like I have all of his gear to legendary. I've picked up at least one legendary skill and a mythic skill on him and a whole bunch of extra stats. So on this run, he's actually been really solid. However, despite the fact that he's doing much better this time, I still view him as the least useful party member. I'm sorry. He's just not quite there. Ash can do incredible damage in melee or at range, and he can heal, and he's extremely durable. This character kind of does everything. Eevee is freaking busted, which is why I've been upgrading all of her stuff all the way to the maximum, because as far as like healing the whole party goes, she's crazy. Marco eats infinite damage and he deals infinite damage. Like he hits so hard and he never dies. And this is with like a basic gear in almost all of his slots. I haven't really upgraded his equipment at all. Which is wild. But Marco's he's just kind of cracked. If I were gonna keep Emil, I guess the person I would drop is Marco, just because his role of hit things very hard and take lots of damage can probably be fairly easily replaced by, you know, a couple other characters, but still. I would not let go of Laurent because he's my only source of magic damage right now. And his magic damage is quite high. And then there's Emil, who is just, you know, another physical damage dealer. He's not as tanky as Ash. He doesn't do ranged damage. He's melee only. He's just kind of a limited scope of a character, I think. He got god rolls this time. I don't know if it's god rolls or if it's just like, you know, above average, but at least he's not sucking this time. Did we already browse your shop? I think we did. Oh, the game rolled back somewhat. Because last night before we ended the stream, I bought this manual and I bought this gemstone. The gemstone turned out to be a complete waste of time, so I'm not gonna buy it. The game says you can only own one gemstone at a time, and I already have one. I didn't realize it was gonna make me throw the old one out, so I'm not gonna buy it, because that's dumb. So we'll buy the manual. And yes, upgrade Marco's. Oh, this is the exact same two choices it offered me yesterday. So I guess it's like already predetermined exactly which skill you're gonna roll here. All right. Here we go.
Hold. We've got a fallen ahead.
Oh, that name sounds familiar. What was he, her previous champion? Or was this like one of the Imperial captains? I can't remember. They've mentioned this name before.
Wait a minute. Is that?
The late Emperor, I presume.
The Emperor.
Or what's left of him.
Usurpers.
Whoa. Did that thing just talk?
Never seen a fallen do that.
Betrayers. Defilers. Kneel!
Okay, but like, how about no?
No thanks. I got a better idea.
This is Act 4, yes. We are in the hidden ending. So he's like a boss fight, but he doesn't have like the massive boss. Oh no, actually he has a pretty massive HP pool. He has a lot of abilities too. Alright, well, here goes nothing. You know what I freaking hate? Archers, man. All this rough terrain is hard to get through. And rough terrain on this side. Wait, are we at freaking Agincourt? Why do I have rough terrain on both sides with archers flanking me? This is like the worst possible terrain setup we could have asked for. Let's...
What do you need?
Give the word.
Ready?
No, this is a job for Emil. Can I have him just like... He can't reach it. I was gonna have him like grab an enemy archer and yoink them out of position. Okay, well, we've gotta do something.
I live to serve.
Yeah, let's just go to this side.
My turn.
Ready for your word.
I'll show them.
Am I up?
I'm ready to go.
Okay. Yeah, if Larian designed it, it would be covered in so much fire. That's a lot of dudes. This is gonna be tricky. Wait, how did he take damage? How did they get in close enough to hit him? Or was he already injured from the previous fight? Okay. Let's do...
How may I be of service?
You go here. Try this thing.
I'm stronger than I look.
Okay. One less.
Here we go again.
I'm listening.
Eevee has this passive. Or did I never take it? Or is it an armor skill? Yeah, here it is. Let's see. At the end of the unit's turn, all fallen enemies take 10 damage, but it looks like it only hits the cardinal directions around her, and it's only one tile. It's like here, 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 and here. If it was like, if it hit diagonals or whatever, I could have her like stand here and then be protected by the tanks, and then she could fry these guys, but not enough.
Let's do
Me?
Okay, so I think what we do is we get rid of the other archer by having Emil like teleport him in. Can we go formation break? Kidnap the other. Oh no! Why are you like this? He'll step in and take the teleport hit? Bruh. Okay, well. This just got awkward.
Captain.
Okay, so you're gonna have to go here. Go into defensive
I'm here,
stance.
friend.
To this day, I still don't know what his partner ability does, and it's not really listed anywhere here.
Yes?
Is it the cooldown reduction thing? I don't know. I still don't know what the protagonist partner ability is because the UI is kind of not clear.
time to lead.
Ready.
Aye, aye.
And now I need you to go up here.
Captain?
I've got this.
How can I help?
And then her go here. Marco's about to get unbelievably hard focused.
This is the power of light.
Oh, we're dead. If they're doing that much damage, we're screwed. Then again, I don't think any of the others can actually reach him. And that was a crit.
You have my attention.
Okay, let's zap. Zap the heavy armor guy.
Another victory.
Aye.
Aye, aye. Regents will be done.
Kill that guy. Is that a spearman? Okay. I'm not too worried about a spear versus my plate armor.
You point?
Yes, at your service.
I could have... Emil could run down here and hit this guy, but once he does this, he's going to be exposed. How far can these guys walk? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think he'll be okay. I don't think they can reach him here.
Taste my steel.
Never mind, they can apparently all reach him. Rip.
Ready.
I'm ready to go.
Get rid of this guy.
Another one down.
Oh, right, I forgot. We have that blessing where if we take something out and we're using a sword, we swing again. That's pretty nice.
Give the word.
Okay, let's have you run over here. Swap the spear. Stay in horse stance. Does the game have a class system? The last Fire Emblem I played was a while ago. I haven't played with some of the more recent ones. I'm not really sure how their class system works. The characters in this game, they have a class upgrade system, but not really a class change system, where you can like evolve them to a more powerful version. But the only one who can actually change class entirely is the protagonist. You can swap your main guy's class. Everybody else is kind of like set in stone what their role is. They just get better at it.
I'm on tenterhooks. Never doubt me.
Here we go again.
Gosh, he ate so many hits. Okay.
Yes?
Let's get this started.
Swing at this guy. This should trigger the second swing.
Take that.
Bingo. Now, technically, Emil has a sword, too. His daggers are classed as swords. So if he swings at one of these things and kills it, he should get a second attack.
My turn.
Ready when you are.
Can Evie actually get in range to do anything this turn? She could run up and hit this guy. That'll heal us a little bit.
Need something?
Aye.
Captain?
Need me?
Okay, so you go up here, swap to your sword. Kill that guy, which should trigger a second swing.
Till we meet again.
Okay.
Ready. Who's next?
Ready for your word.
Dang, that was a very poor moment for him to guard. Oh, wait. I'm sorry. Her passive triggers damage on the Holy Crest, which then in turn passively heals her. Wait, so she healed off it twice. I did not realize her passives could stack on each other like that. That's pretty crazy. Roughly the same as what? I'm sorry. Are you still talking Fire Emblem? I would play the Fire Emblem games if they weren't like, what are they, Switch exclusive or something? I have a Switch, but it's like in a box in a closet somewhere. I haven't used it in a while.
Yes? Gruesome end.
Aye,
There we go. That was juicy. That's a
aye.
big heal.
Fall is our victory.
You point?
I'll show.
Am I up? Looks like they got the point.
Captain.
Let's do this.
Give the word.
All right. We dealt with the mob. Let's see what the boss has. What the? The boss's power is just summon 50 more dudes?
Ready and wait.
You have my attention.
Okay.
The power of the elements. Miscreant.
Holy moly. Laurent with a triple kill.
At your service.
As always, kidnap the archer.
I've got this.
Here we go again. Always another foe.
How can I?
Time to lead.
Yes.
I want her to swing for the heal, but
Captain?
not worth having her targeted by the boss. Let's just have her back up. Use the spell book this turn. A little heal on our big boy.
I'm here to help.
Oh, thanks, Delta. I'm glad you enjoyed it, man. FFT is a great game, both to play and to watch. Alright, what's it gonna be? What's the boss gonna do? Oh boy. Okay, what does this corrosion stuff do? Reduces physical defense. That's it. He's just removing our defense. Compared to the previous bosses putting stuff on us that's like, first you fall asleep, then you freaking instantly die. This seems like we're getting let off pretty easy, to be honest. I'm
listening. What do you need?
Well, the boss has a spellbook weak spot right there. It would also hit these enemies. So... I think to actually count as hitting the weak spot, I have to center the spell on it. Which is unfortunate, because if I put the spell back here, I could kill that one, and hit the weak spot. I don't think it counts, though. We'll try. I'd rather clear the ads here than damage the boss.
Aha!
Yeah, it didn't count, unfortunately. For an AoE spell to count for hitting the weak spot, it has to be targeted directly on the tile. But I'm perfectly happy to just clear mobs this turn. We'll worry about the boss. And how to damage him after this. First, I just want to get rid of you.
Never cross a mare.
Oh, unable to use attacks and skills. Wait, what happened to you?
Yes.
Okay.
My turn.
Can you kill this thing this turn? You can. Get out of here.
Waste of my time.
Ready when you are.
Doesn't have enough to kill that thing. What she
I'm
can do,
listening.
though, is... use Purify on him. Get rid of that status effect preventing him from acting, and then he can run down here. Oh, maybe he can't. Oh, there it is. Let's go.
Bites the dust.
Okay, he just did 50 something. It looks like every time he swings his weapon, he summons 2 more dudes. Is that how this works? Using Plague, Fell Strike, or Black Abyss spawns 2 additional Fallen. So this guy's gonna make 2 zombies every turn.
Need something?
Honestly, we can deal with that. Get rid of that one.
Stay down this time.
Okay. I didn't expect him to do that. So he killed an enemy, which means he gets to swing again, but he swung on the boss, which is going to do nothing, and he'll get counterattacked for a big chunk. That actually works against us here. Spellbook weak spot, arrow weak spot, sword weak spot. I need Eevee to trigger that sword weak spot for a big heal.
You point, I kill.
Yes?
Let's do.
How may I be of service?
Okay, so let's have you go here. Magic. Thunderbolt that weak spot. Okay.
Here we go.
Ready for your word.
Let's get this started.
Let's have you go ahead and swap to the bow. Pop this weak spot.
Ready.
Captain?
And then have her run up and just nail this. She's gonna hit him pretty hard. That should heal us quite a bit.
Captain.
As she does that, I need these guys to die. Which means he probably needs to go into... Why can't he swap stances? Is he like silenced? Unable to use combat skills. RIP. Okay. Well, in that case, since you can't kill him, kill him.
Are we done yet?
How can I help? Yeah.
Oh, did he just eat his minions for HP? Okay. Absorb up to 5 enemies and restore 100 HP per enemy. Honestly, I'm not going to complain. If he eats his own allies, that just leaves more room for me to dunk on him. Bow, axe.
I am at your beck and call.
Okay. Bow.
Give the word.
Aye, aye.
I'm ready to go.
Bow. Axe.
Aye.
Bear stance for additional damage.
Ready.
Chunk on this fool. It's a lot of damage.
Ready when you are.
If she swings this turn, she doesn't really do a ton of damage. It might be better for her to just use her AoE heal this turn.
For justice!
Okay, and then Emil, can you just get a good chunking in here at the end? Okay. I'm sorry, what do you do? You stabbed yourself? At the start of the next turn, deal dark damage to all enemies. Damage increases in proportion to the caster's current HP. Is this what he did? Black Abyss? At the start of the next turn, deal dark damage to all enemies. Cast damage increases in proportion. Okay, but does that mean we need him to be low health or high health? I don't know. I don't even know.
I'm on.
You point, I kill.
Also, why are these tiles orange? Is something about to explode under us? Oh no, that's just our little selection marker. Okay. Alright, well, you're gonna go here. You're gonna stab that weak spot.
I live to serve.
You're gonna take a step back. Gonna archer this spot.
Yes?
I've got this.
And you are going to hit a big arrow right here. For pretty piddly damage, if we're being honest.
Ready for your word.
Spread out somewhat.
Am I up?
Okay. $46 damage to everybody. Honestly, not really the end of the world, if we're being honest. That was not exactly terrifying damage. Now we have axe, bow, sword. We could just have Marco hit the axe spot, Lauren hit the bow spot, and then Emil pop out of stealth with the sword attack here. Seems pretty decent. That leaves Ash free to hit one of these mobs. And Evie free to hit the other.
Here we go.
How can I help?
She can one-shot this one. Let's do that and see if she succeeds. Okay, it didn't block. We're good.
An end
She
to
kills
your
that, which
suffering.
heals everybody.
I'm listening.
How may I be of service?
Laurent, I need you bust out that bow.
Yes?
Why? Oh, it's out of reach. Okay, go here. Pop that. Okay.
Need me?
Captain.
Marco, swap back to your axe. Give this guy the old Juan 2. Okay, big damage.
Need something?
Now you come out of hiding and backstab this weak spot. Why did it say one? What? What do you mean one damage? Why is it so low?
Yes.
Why did it do our boy Emil dirty? He should have got some fat damage in right there. What the? That's a lot of dudes. Army of the Dead summons 8 fallen. It doesn't even have a cooldown. He can just do this every turn.
Am I up?
I am at your...
My turn.
Aye, aye.
What do you need?
Okay, well, we know that there's no friendly fire with magic, so...
Never underestimate a scholar. Ah! Stay dead, won't you?
Rain death on these fools.
I'm listening.
Give the word.
I'm listening.
Dude, her passive doing an extra 10 damage, also triggering the healing mark to heal her, is insane. absolutely insane. It means she heals off of her own passive that is designed to heal the, like, her passive is designed to heal the rest of the team. She hits the enemy, she marks them, then somebody else walks up and hits the same enemy and they get healed. But now she hits the enemy and marks them, and then her own aura damages said enemy again, causing the mark to trigger and heal her. Like, it's wild. She's basically attacking twice and self-healing. It's
At your
ridiculous.
service.
You point, I kill.
I'm ready to go.
Okay. And I wish Ash hit just a tiny bit harder, because then he could trigger his attack
Ready,
twice in one
ready.
turn ability.
I'll show them.
At your service.
Kill him, which should also prompt you to turn and
Really
swing into
fight.
this sword weak spot, right? Yes. The 2-for-1 special.
Captain.
Time to...
Aye.
Let's get this started.
I kind of want to hit this bow and then that axe spot, but if I do that, Laurent is about to get focused by like 20 different enemies.
Here we go again.
So I gotta do something about this.
Stay down.
Let's do this.
Still didn't kill? Well, all right, hourglass time. Let's go back. I had him drop that fireball over there. That is definitely still the best
Yes?
spot. But maybe this time I have him run a little further out before he does it.
Lightning and...
Okay, he incinerates all of them. You go here. You hit that one.
How did
And-
my steel taste?
And you also get to stab the boss.
My turn.
Put him on this side this time. So when he kills this guy, he's also creating a zone of control that these guys can't walk through.
Captain?
You're gonna go here. Stab that one.
The Regency triumphs.
I'm ready. Let's get this started.
You're gonna go here. Oh, and we got a lucky crit.
And stay down.
Okay, this should be safer. That still really hurts, but none of the others can reach him now with this positioning. Ow! Okay.
Need something?
I live to serve.
I could use.
I'm listening.
Huge heal.
Justice at last.
Sword, sword, spear.
Am I up?
How may I be of service?
Ready.
We could get some good damage in this round.
I've got.
I'm listening.
You go right here. Target the sword spot.
I'm on.
Aye.
You step here, swap to the spear.
I am at your time to lead.
So you get up here and just drop the old dunk. Wow, that does so little damage. I think it's because his armor type is plate mail. And because his armor type is plate mail, that means I'm really only going to get good damage on him with an axe. So I have to wait not only till he has, like, you know, the weak spots up, but I need one of the weak spots to be an axe. And I need Marco. I guess Emil could do it, but primarily Marco because Marco hits so hard. I need Marco to just get up there and be the one to crack open the weak spot. Otherwise, this guy is just not really taking much in the way of any actual damage. I like how his passive triggers to put him in stealth, but then the other passive triggers that causes him to attack, causing him to immediately break his own stealth. Some of the interactions in this game are pretty funny. Did he just kill Marco? Bro. Oh, I'm gonna have to use another rewind already, aren't I? She's fine. He's fine. Where did he go? He stood right here and swung at that spear spot. Okay, well, you know, now I know that hitting that, those two don't really actually do anything. I need an axe to finish the job. So let's do this. Let's fan out.
Here we go again.
Yes.
Have you go here. Swing at that one. We'll trigger the sword going again. Swing at that one.
Give the word.
Which will mean you can go over here. Is his, like, why is he, like, permanently silenced? More importantly, why does the boss really want to go after him specifically? Okay, pull out your shield then. And go way the heck over here. I don't want him to go too far away. Yeah, let's go here. Because I think this enemy attacks in a straight line that hits 3 tiles. Ouch. Just don't one-shot him, that's all I ask. Okay. Okay, sword, bow, axe.
Need me?
I believe I am.
Captain.
Yes?
I'll show.
Need something?
Okay, I need you to go first. Because I need you to spin him around. Wait, if you
Isn't
do
that
that, can Marco get to this
killed.
tile? No, he'd have to go up through here.
Am I up? Heal me!
Ready.
Ready for your word.
She can't get through him. Oh wait, her passive might do the trick though. Oh, Laurent could soften them up actually. Hold on.
Let's.
Ready? Help, please!
What if you back up? If he does torrential rain right now, will the enemy counter by stabbing him?
Give the word.
Aye, aye.
I've got.
I'm listening. I must be healed at once!
Aye.
How can I help?
Okay, well you have to go first then. You have to stab this guy. So at least put a little heal on him.
Archers, I live to serve.
Then he has to go here. Use torrential rain to clear these guys out.
Gruesome end.
Hitting that mark heals him again.
My turn.
He can get
Yes,
there. Okay.
need something?
Now you have to go here. Stab this.
Here we go.
Let's get this started.
You have to go down here. Stab that so he turns around.
Captain.
And then you get up in there. Swap to the axe and let him really have. Wait, what ability did he? What ability did you even use? Oh, did he use his plague ability, but because there aren't any fallen, it didn't do anything? I don't actually know what he did.
Yes? I'm on tenterhooks.
Nah, when he did the big AoE one, he had a big swirly black cloud around him, and it's not there right now.
You point.
Ready when you are.
Time to lead.
You know, I know Ash is saying time to lead, but I do think it's pretty funny that it sounds like he's saying time to leave. Like whenever his turn comes up, he's just bailing. I'm gonna stand in the fog this turn just because I need to line up this arrow properly. We can eat 10 damage, that's
Here we
fine.
go.
Captain?
Am I up?
Okay, we've got him blocked from the right
Aye.
and from the left. Or sorry, we've got him blocked from above and to the right. I wish Marco had enough movement to reach here this turn, but he doesn't. I'm gonna fan out though, because I just don't want any of my people standing like in a line to get destroyed. And now he's doing the big AoE. If he gets an axe weak spot... Oh, he doesn't have an axe weak spot, of course. He has a spellbook weak spot, though. We could finish him with a spell.
How may I be of service?
Actually, I don't think
Ready.
we can finish him this turn, because I
I'm
can't...
listening.
Oh, wait, yes,
I'm
we
ready,
can. Hold
me?
on. If Emil hits him from above, it would cause the guy to turn this way, which would put the spear spot here and the spellbook there. And with the spear over here, Marco could get in reach.
I am at
My turn.
Yes?
Okay,
at
I
your
believe we can
service.
finish him this turn, so I'm going to go for it. Hit that weak spot.
Yes?
Give the word.
I was very wrong. We're not even close to finishing him this turn.
I'm on tenterhooks.
How come Fireball does so much damage and Thunderbolt does like none? He is pretty freaking low.
Ready for your word.
You've got to back up.
Let's do this.
Let's have you just put on Armor of the Blessed. That hardly did any damage. Is it because I had a couple of people fan out further? Okay, a bunch more minions. Okay, but does he have... Sword, sword, sword. He's only 92 health. We can absolutely finish him this time, right?
I'm listening. How may I...
Aye.
Aye, aye.
Okay.
Ready and waiting. I live to...
Ready.
Time to leave.
What do you need?
My turn.
Yeah.
You gotta be kidding me. Well, he doesn't... Why does he not take any damage? Does he have, like... Hold on. I was thinking, does he have, like, a passive where he takes less damage based on how many minions are around him?
You have my attention.
Well, he doesn't like fire, so let's fry him.
Powers of old! Never doubt me.
Here we go again. You point, I kill.
I would bring him down to 5 HP.
Captain.
Wait, what if I use Annihilate? Can I not get a damage preview for Annihilate? Bruh. Well, I know Annihilate does a lot more damage than a regular swing, right? What if I go... right here?
Know your place.
Now who's kneeling?
There we go. Got him.
Insolence. Punishment.
Uh-huh.
Ah! Wasted my time.
All right, got him. It's funny, I think with that boss, it's actually like the boss mechanic is less important than the standard rock, paper, scissors. I just needed my axe guys to just wail on him. It really had less to do with the weak spots than anything. Because like even when I was hitting the weak spot, Emil was only doing 1 damage because sword versus plate mail just doesn't do much. Radiant Resonance Stone, what do we got? Let's put some armor on Laurent. I'm tired of him dying all the time. More distance from an attacker, the less unit he receives, or the less damage he receives. Excellent, because archers like really mess him up. This is a great perk for dealing with archers. Caridifer, thank you for the 115 months. Dangerous for Life, Iced Yoshi, Taro 13, Abe Hannum, Maragnog, and Kowloon Child. Thank you all for the resubs. Welcome back, everyone. Taro, specifically, happy 3 years, man. Appreciate the 36 months. Welcome back. Okay, bird, camp, stones. Let's do camp, because we can upgrade a skill. She must be here. Okay. Make camp here one last time. Face her in top condition. Time to put everything right. Oh, really? This is a super short chapter then. If it's only one boss fight and then a campsite. I wonder if the bird would have said anything different in this area. I'm kind of like regretting my choice here now. Maybe I should have gone and talked to the bird. But yeah, we're all in pretty top condition already. Yeah, everybody's like basically full health. We're just here to get one last skill upgrade. We could upgrade to Fireball Plus, or we could upgrade Healing Surge. I do like me some upgraded Fireball.
No.
Here we go.
You should not be here.
Sable, nice to see you too. New look.
Sable, you do something with your hair? Looks new.
I'm constructing a form suited to my task. And when it is ready, the tilling shall begin.
Not if I can help it.
I harbor no ill will toward you, champion. Take your retinue and leave this place.
I can't do that.
Then perish and be feed for the soil.
Okay, well, I mean, if she's gonna end the world, at least she's polite about it. She has twice as much health as any other boss in the game, and she has 4 weak spots instead of 3. Wait a minute. That's Evie. Hey, wait a minute. It's clones. It's Laurent, Marco, Emil, Elena, Evie. So wait, does that mean that these other characters are the other playable characters? I think they are. Yeah, I remember. When I was looking at the future playable characters, there was a dark outline, but one of the outlines was definitely a guy in plate mail with a longsword, so this must be him. So these are the other playable characters. Boom, boom, boom. Kind of weird that like all your starting characters are Caucasian and then all the unlockable characters are dark skinned. The game has like racially segregated the starting characters from the characters that join you later. That's it. Now we have to kill the witch for racism. She's got to go. Is that a grown-up Carmen? Wait. Which one? I don't think any of these characters really resemble Carmen, do they? No, I don't really see any of them resembling Carmen at all. Feels like the game expected you to take more runs to get here. That might be it. Maybe we're here too soon. It's almost like spoilerific, you know, to get here and find my own future party members.
At your service.
Okay. Oh yeah, what do these things do? Units in this area don't take damage from Eidolon's roar, and instead they take 20 damage. Okay, does she have some kill the whole room? Eidolon's roar. Deal dark damage to all enemies. Power of 20. So that's what, a one-shot? I'm assuming it's like a one-shot. You got there on your third run. This is also my third run. We would have got here on our second run, I feel, if I hadn't just misread one of the... I misread one of the win conditions.
I'm listening.
Alright, well, here goes nothing. Can you just, like... Hey, you know what's nice, though? Because we're fighting in a palace, the floor is all flat for once.
Ready and waiting.
It is nice to not have to deal with uneven terrain. Okay. Let's just go ahead and kidnap one of these guys immediately.
I live to serve.
And then we can just beat this guy down.
My turn.
Ready for your word.
Let's get this started.
Give the word.
Bear stance.
You point, I kill.
Chunk.
Yes?
Yes.
Aye.
Can't
Finally put to rest.
sword.
Wait, what is this? Phantom Grudge. Allies ending their turn in this area are possessed for one turn, forcing them to attack allies. Phantom Grudge vanishes after casting the effect. So anytime I kill one of them, they're going to leave a mind control landmine on the floor?
I'll show them.
Great. Okay. Okay, so what the heck is this? Damage taken between chained units is distributed evenly between them. If either unit receives healing, then they both get the effect, but it's 70% potency. Okay, but does that mean a total 140% potency then? Like if they both receive the heal at 70%, that equates to more than 100%, right? So does that mean it actually boosts healing? Or does it mean that they're each getting it at 35? I can't actually really tell. Okay.
How may I be of service?
So we have a spear and shield in plate mail character. Taking this moment to size up what my future allies might look like. A sorceress in cloth. Spear and shield. Oh, I didn't look at the dude before I murdered him.
Am I up? What do you need?
Aye.
Okay.
Need something? Yes?
Here we go.
I'm listening.
Let's do.
At your service.
At your service.
I'm listening. I am at your beck and call.
Well, the good news is... Oh no, she has more health than he does. Never mind. I was gonna say, the good news is if he's evenly splitting the damage, if he has more health than she does, she'll die and then he'll die a second later, but she's actually gonna survive. She has a tiny bit more health. Although I could have Emil pop out and smack her right now.
Need me?
So if he does that, he's probably gonna get surrounded. But we have an opportunity to kill two of them here in one turn.
Let's get ready and waiting.
Oh, that's too good of a chunk to take. I gotta do it. Okay. He stuns her.
Ready.
You go here.
Ready when you are.
Okay, do you have the damage to outright kill him off this turn? Oh yeah, you do.
Just this at last.
Bingo. 2 for 1 special.
Time to leave.
Okay, now you probably want to kill the archer or maybe the mage. I'm not sure which. I feel like I'm more scared of arrows than I am of spells. However, I can get in range to Mighty Strike this one. I can't Mighty Strike this one. Go for Mighty Strike. Didn't quite kill. Alright, that's not too bad. Ow! Why did she do so much more damage? Well,
Aye.
Captain?
I'm ready to go.
it would appear that I was correct to fear the arrow more than the spell.
My turn.
Aye, aye.
I've got this.
Captain.
What if I send him up there after her? And that frees
I'm
up
listening.
these
I'll
two to
show
stay
them.
right here. Like so. You hit him. Oh, he guarded this time.
Captain.
Yes?
My turn.
Ready for your word.
Give the word. Who's next?
Why is Marco taking like so much more damage than everyone else? Oh, she does have a piercing shot. I don't get it. Why is Marco suddenly made of paper? He's been a tank for this entire run, and now I'm being forced to use two of my. Okay, let's
Am I
do
up?
this.
Aye.
You're gonna have to go to horse stance,
Here we go again.
and then swap to this shield. Maybe this will keep him alive.
How can I help?
Time to leave.
Need something?
Let's have Emil go for her instead.
Sorry,
Here we
Captain.
meet again.
Okay. Emil just kills the archer.
You have my attention.
Ready.
Aye, aye.
Let's do this.
You go here.
Yes.
Okay, swing into him.
I live to serve.
You point, I kill.
You also swing into him.
What do you need?
So without Emil's bonus damage, we can't actually kill him.
Captain?
If Evie moves up and swings, she gets focused by all of them and will certainly die. So let's have her go to this side. Great, now they start healing each other. Ow! I have no idea why Marco suddenly takes infinite damage. Yeah, I don't know what to do here. Marco's been one of my tankiest characters, but he's getting destroyed in 2 hits.
I'm on Tenter.
My turn.
Ready when you are.
I'm ready to go.
We need at least some of these enemies to turn their attention towards Ash. You could try to Mighty Strike this guy, or actually, let's do Relentless on him. Alright, 2 crits, now we're talking. After positions we can't get hit by more than 2. Easier said than done when they have archers and a character that can run all the way across the screen who's invisible currently.
Archers, how may I be of service?
Give the word.
What if you go here? He would get hit by this, by the mage and the archer.
Am I up?
But Emil can delete one of them.
I'm on tenterhooks.
We just have to get rid of this guy that takes 2 of them off the board.
Aye.
Ready for your word.
Need something? I am at your beck and call. I'm listening.
Here we go
Just
again.
read
I'm
the
listening.
objectives. Thanks, fat guy. I'll try.
I'm done for.
An end to your suffering.
Okay. Well, this one lived.
Need me?
Okay, well, he didn't get a crit this time.
Captain.
No, see, the archer's targeting, or the mage is targeting him. Problem is, if the mage is targeting him, the thief will probably also run up and hit him, and I can't see who the thief is aiming at. He goes here.
Ready.
Okay, well, she's stunned this turn. She can't
Give
do
the
anything.
word.
So what if you go here? And then just defend. Spend the turn defending. Maybe that'll be enough. Oh, I mean, if he gets one-shotted here, then we're just screwed. But like, what else can we do, right? Because if I don't, they're gonna double team the mage and kill him.
I must retreat.
There's nothing I can do to stop them from one-shotting a character. And we are out of retries, so rip in pieces.
Here we go again.
Yes?
Ready and waiting. Aha! Stay down this time.
You point.
Ready for your...
Let's get this started.
Damage immunity? I guess I should have read it. My bad. I should have read the passive. She's fully
Aye.
immune. Because why not?
Captain?
My turn.
And let's get rid of Mr. Sneaky
when you
before
are.
he stealths again, and I have to try to chase down his
I'm
invisible
done
self.
for, I'm afraid.
The Regency triumphs.
Okay. Dargon is getting closer.
How can I help?
I'm ready.
Need me?
I'm listening.
I'll show them.
Archers.
Aye, aye.
Oh
This
dear.
is the power of light.
Okay.
Need something? Am I up? I'm listening. Hmm?
Oh, he's stunned. Rip.
Ready and waiting.
He's not going to get a turn, period. I can't formation break this guy. Back off in stealth. Oh, that damage is disgusting. At least the dragon doesn't seem to have any ranged abilities. It just kind of walks towards us.
Am I up?
So something tells me that that free ride is about to end this turn.
Not doing well.
Do I want to just stab for the fences?
I'm listening.
I swear, if I lose another limb,
How can I help?
Time to leave.
Need me?
need a healer.
I need you to die.
Need something?
Captain?
It's not gonna kill her. Oh, what if I... 11 strike is on cooldown. Okay, well, that did not do enough damage. We're all gonna die.
At your service.
Oh, the big crit. Let's go.
Never cross a mare.
He gets rid of that one.
I've got this.
See, if I kill her... I feel like Marco's gonna die this turn no matter what I do.
Yes.
Dang. I don't think we're gonna beat this boss, chat. The biggest part that confuses me is how I got all the way here and Marco was like such an unkillable tank the whole time. But then as soon as I get to this fight, they're hitting him for like half his health. I I could try to heal Marco and hope that he survives this turn. Or I could just kill her. Then he would get targeted by...
Let's do this.
He would get targeted by only one. But I don't think... I think he would still die. Actually, I think her damage move is on cooldown. She might just like try to put him to sleep or
Time to
something.
leave.
Let's try the heal and see if it's enough. Live, you fool. Oh, wait, she died to the tile. Okay, hold on. There's a chance. The heal turned out to be the right play. Please don't one-shot me.
Falling back.
Nope, we're dead. Yeah, we have no more rewinds either. We can't win. Not with...
They me?
Ready when you are.
I need an assist.
Ready for your word.
A little help?
If you go here... and hit that ensnaring arrow on her so she can't follow us up. Now she's immobilized.
I'm listening. Heavens, hear me!
Sable's gaze falls on a member of your party. Okay, and what does that mean? It doesn't have any status effect. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Does that mean she's about to use the roar?
Yes?
I'll show them.
I hope not, but I mean, we'll just go stand here and find out. Kill her, trigger quick attack. He's basically full health.
I'm listening.
Chop the dragon in the foot.
I'm listening.
I think we just pass this turn and see what happens.
They got me good.
What? What? It didn't even show a damage number. Does she just zap you out of the... Oh, it's this one. Gaze upon a single enemy at the start of Sable's next turn. Targeted foe is instantly expelled from battle unless they're not an enemy. So for him to live through that, he needed to step on a mind control tile, but there's no way that I could have known that until after it happens the first time. First one, top of the list. Yeah, I see it now. It wouldn't have helped even if I had read it. It doesn't matter. Because it said she's gazing at you, but I have no way of knowing which ability on the list that was referring to. So it's just one of those things where you have to fail to figure out how it works. Unfortunately. Okay. Well, let's see.
Ready and waiting.
Maybe there's a way we can have Emil cheese this by turning invisible repeatedly or something.
How can I help?
I'm assuming she has regular counterattacks if I walk up and hit her, right?
Need something?
If you defend, sword tile. Alright, well here's the new plan. Emil is just gonna repeatedly shank the boss.
Can you still not see the futility in this?
I saw the futility by like the second turn when you were two-shotting my tank. But here we are anyway. What the heck? What? Summon 3 Stones of Judgment, trapping an ally, shuffling their position. At the start of her next turn, stones explode, dealing 66 dark damage to the target inside. Each stone can be destroyed with 2 attacks. I don't have 2 characters to swing, so I can't get him out of there. He's under this one, right?
Ready when you are.
There's nothing we can do. There's unfortunately no available counterplay to any of this. Yeah, so Emil is just going to eat a massive amount of damage. Okay, what we can do, though, is have her, like, pop her refuge in advance.
Cast out the dark!
So that when he comes out of there, there'll at least be, like, a heal on the ground waiting. I think that's all we can do. Unless she blows them up and then swings immediately. Okay, yeah.
Alas, this is the end.
Aye, aye.
Alright, sure. Get in there and swing then. I'm sorry, did she just heal more damage than we dealt? Preparing to use Eidolon Roar. Okay, so I have to go stand here.
Ready for your word.
Omega YOLO.
Light in the darkness.
Did it summon too? Yeah. I would say we're just gonna get destroyed here because of unfamiliar mechanics, but it's not even really that. It's just the insane damage that her summons were doing that killed off like my tank and mage at the beginning. The fact that she zapped Ash out of existence with a move that I couldn't predict was annoying, but ultimately that's not really what's gonna cost us the run. It's just like a significant like statistical increase. Like, why are they hitting Marco for 70 damage? He's never taken that much damage before. Oh well. On the bright side, at least we unlocked a new character. And a big old pile of upgrade materials. Acquired a rune from this expedition. Promote Marco at your base camp to unlock a new skill. +1 to all starting stance. You know what's funny is Marco's already the one that I promoted, and then we happen to find the rock that promotes him again. We'll unlock a passive called Battle Master, Blade Wrath, and Focus Defense. Can I see what these do? I'm assuming we get to see what they do when we get to the actual upgrade screen. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Hey, there it is. We hit level 3 with Eevee. So does that mean that we can change the protagonist's main class? Yeah. I don't need to see the ding for every single one of these. Please let me out of this infinite chain. New relic unlocked. When selecting a new class skill or stat, you can spend HP to reroll instead of gold. Ooh. Can be used 5 times per battle? That's pretty strong. That would let me re-roll to get like the strongest passives repeatedly. And as long as I have a healer, I can just heal them afterwards, so it's basically getting it for free. Get a habit of buying undos in the shop. Yeah, unfortunately, that's not a mechanic available to me yet. Sounds like it'd be pretty handy. Upon acquiring gold, this relic absorbs it, and when it's absorbed 2,000, it transforms into a miracle in hand. I don't think we know what miracle in hand is, either. You can now change your hero's class. Okay, so we have a new class for the protagonist, and we have a new character.
Captain, if you have a moment.
What do you need?
That great sword you carry. It's an odd one. I've only seen a few warriors wield them. How'd you come by it?
I'm not sure. It feels comfortable in my hands, though. I think I've probably been carrying it for a while, prior to all this.
Well, either way, you should learn to use some other weapons too.
I know how to handle a bow.
I mean beyond just that. Axes and spears may not hit as hard as that tree trunk of yours, but they have benefits of their own, like longer reach. You could try a one-handed blade too. Then you could carry a shield, in case some quick little shit gets inside your range.
I see.
There's always spell books too, I suppose, though I don't know much about it.
Like Eevee and Laurent? Isn't it a little late to start learning something like that?
First time for everything, and you're surrounded by experts. In the army, we paired soldiers from different divisions, had them cross-train one another.
They didn't find that annoying?
Sure they did. That's why we put them on missions together first. Let them earn each other's respect.
This sounds like a lot of work.
A warrior who can fight with any weapon at hand lives longer. If you want to survive this place, I suggest you get to work.
In that case, do you want to show me how to use that axe of yours?
Earn my respect, and we'll talk.
I wonder what would happen if you got to rank 3 with Marco first. Does this conversation go differently? Does he volunteer? Let's see. Okay. Party leader. Okay. So I'll be honest, I was really hoping that we could change classes, but that I could keep the greatsword and bow combo. Use healing and divine spells to protect allies or attack foes. Use a bow to attack from a distance. Wait. Oh, interesting. It is slightly different. So, Evie uses a one-handed sword and a spell book, but if you change Ash into her class, he doesn't use the one-handed sword. He keeps his bow instead. Which, not gonna lie, is kind of disappointing because I was really hoping to just keep the greatsword. I wanted to keep the greatsword and the bow, but then swap to, like, copy her passives or whatever. And he still keeps his plate mail, so we get a healer with a bow and plate mail. Honestly, that sounds pretty freaking strong. Open skill codex. Oh, we can finally see the list of their skills. Or at least the ones we've used so far. Divine weapon. Oh, can he get the divine weapon passive on his bow? That'd be freaking hilarious. Does that also mean he can get second wind? I mean, if he doesn't get second wind, I'm not going to use the class straight up. The only reason I wanted Evie's abilities... Yeah, he doesn't get it. The only reason I cared about this was so that he could use second wind. If he doesn't get second wind, what's the point? It's like the only skill that matters. I mean, I guess we could try it anyway, but if I did this, I'm losing one of my frontliners. And if I decide to bring Elena with us, she's also a ranged character, so... I mean, this basically puts Marco as a solo tank if we do this, because I need someone beefy enough to stand at the front row. If he's using bow and spell... Are his base stats different? Second wind is from the sword and shield. That's usually how we triggered it with Evie, but I figured it would apply to any physical weapon. If that's the case, maybe this bald guy over here with the long sword, if he has a sword and board, then maybe he can trigger it. Oh yeah, speaking of which, how do we scan for new people? Oh yeah, wait. Where's Porter? Come here. Give me my best offers. How do I give him... Oh yeah, we have all these stones to hand over now. The Chalice of Change. Raven Coin, Aura Shield, Grand Elixir. Upgrade a skill of your choice. That's pretty strong. Tiny Resonance Stones, no. Burning Lamp. Shop rerolls. More items available in the shop. Sure, we'll take that. And then the Sage Book. Take that. Okay. Oops, a whole backline. Yeah, I don't think I can change the protagonist into a ranged character without shooting myself in the foot. Maximum undo count in battles increased by 3. Dang, so I could get up to 6 time warp thingies? That's crazy. I mean, this was... I've only done 3 runs through the game, and I almost have these trees maxed out. I feel like the devs were talking about how they felt, or like how people had given feedback saying that the meta progression needs to be sped up, but I'm gonna be honest, the meta progression feels too fast. I almost have everything capped after just a small handful of runs. Attacked enemies in a 1-tile radius take 20 damage. Counterattacks do not trigger this. Sure, craft one of these. Why not? Okay, we've leveled up the forge. Now we can upgrade accessories. Place a Scarecrow with 666 HP on a tile for 3 turns. When your enemies damage the Scarecrow, 30% of the total is inflicted on all enemies in a 5x5 area. Scarecrow cannot be healed and is destroyed when its HP reaches 0. Only one Scarecrow can be on the field at a time. Now this actually sounds useful, because this would allow my characters who do heavy single target damage to spread all of that damage out in a big AoE. So if there's a whole bunch of enemies coming at us, as long as there's more than 3 of them, the total damage here is actually, it makes sense. If there's only 1 or 2 enemies, then cutting your damage down to 30% is not that great, but if there's 5 enemies, you're actually doing bonus damage. Oh, now this is phenomenal. Accelerate a unit for 1 turn, allowing it to bypass zone of control, granting +5 movement and a bonus action. And an additional movement after they act. That is crazy good. I don't have enough mana cores. RIP. We only had enough to craft one of the starting 4 items, and now it's upgraded. Some of these level 2 items are crazy. Like the Scarecrow is good. The Martyr Candle Scarecrow thing is good. This Tailwind Brocade is disgusting. Deals damage to a single enemy within a 1-tile radius and decrease the target's movement by 2 for 1 turn. At the start of your next turn, deal 30 damage to any enemy within 5x5 of the caster. Wait, deal damage to a single enemy within a 1-tile radius. Decrease their movement. Oh, I see. You run up... So you don't put this on like your mages. You put this on a tank. You run up to someone and you immobilize them, and then if they don't fail to run away from you, they explode. Okay, that's meh. Beating an enemy randomly summons a fallen warrior, knight, or archer up to 3 times per battle. All fallen summoned gain 5. Wait, is this a passive? Defeating a... So you just passively turn everything you kill into zombies. That's also pretty crazy. Enemies do not display their prioritized target. That is a gnarly penalty right there. Double damage from poison, fog, bleed, etc. Crises while traveling. That's the default undo count to 0. Any uses gained from Ultra Fire will still take effect. Okay, so we had 3. I bought the upgrade that gets us up to 6. This would put us back down to 3 again if I activated this. Opening a chest deals 30 damage. Items are more expensive. More expensive rerolls. Cooldowns on enemy skills and spells is reduced. Roll dice roll. I'm gonna be honest. I really wish... I wish more of these were about buffing the enemy rather than nerfing yourself. Like 80% of these are self-nerfs. I would rather have like enemies have more health, enemies have more skills, there are more enemies present, stuff like that. Like, give me more enemies and tougher enemies to fight. Don't make me freaking trip over my own shoelaces by nerfing my own characters. A lot of these just feel bad. Let's turn off the one that forces me to not use my mythic abilities and such right at the start of battle. And instead, let's turn on enemies receive skill enchantments and see how that goes. Now, hilariously, Marco picked up our first promotion stone after I had already given him the 4 rune fragments, so he's just going to go straight to his maxed out version. Let's do grant accuracy and critical defense for each point of rage and poise. Using Blade Wrath, Annihilate, or Focus won't consume rage and poise. These skills have their cooldown reduced. Oh my goodness, that's disgusting. Inflict damage on an enemy, recover HP equal to damage dealt, consumes rage. Increase the power by 2 for each point. But if he has this, it doesn't consume the rage. When counterattacking, unit regains HP equal to 100% of damage dealt. When receiving a crit, final damage reduced by 40%. So he heals himself for an amount equal to everything that he deals on counterattacks? I don't know why I thought of Marco as a damage dealer until just now. Seeing these abilities, he's going to make an incomparable tank. Mr. Tank. When this unit is healed above the max by a restoration spell, 50% of the surplus becomes a barrier instead. Summon the Tree of Life. At the end of your turn, the tree unleashes its effect in a 5/5. Throwing 20 HP to allies, inflicting 20 damage to enemies. An ally interacts with the tree, they gain 40. Fires an arrow to inflict damage on an enemy, prolonging hearth. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not really sold on converting him into a healer. I think I would rather just take this upgrade to his main class. Oh yeah, what about you? Click fire damage on an enemy. Click fire damage on an enemy for 2 turns instead of 1 turn. Kind of a meh upgrade. Piercing shot. Strike with wild abandon, sacrificing control for raw power. Randomly deal damage at a rate somewhere between 80% to 150%. Oh, this is her melee though. Lays a stunning trap that lasts for 2 turns, deals 20 damage to an enemy who triggered it, as well as all other foes in a 1-tile radius, stunning them for 1 turn. Now that is an ability. Alright, you know what? Promoted. What does this do? Fire an arrow, inflicting damage. Power of the skill is increased by 20% of the target's physical defense. Oh, so it's an anti-armor arrow, huh? Does more damage based on their armor. Landing a crit lets this unit act again. Spicy. Play a trap for 2 turns, triggered by a unit, ending their movement on the same tile. Upon detonation, deal 20 fire damage to all enemies in the blast radius, scorching them for 2 turns. It feels like her traps, with the exception of that other trap we just looked at that like stops them in their tracks, all of these require the enemy to end their turn standing on it, and then even if they do, the damage is just not worth it. They just don't seem worth it. Emil gets some crazy abilities. His fireball does massive damage. Alright, you're promoted. I can't be the only one who thinks I don't want to promote Evie because I don't want to dilute her skill pool to make it harder to get second wind. Right? Am I crazy for feeling that way? Okay, your main class. Okay, so for the start of the next run, here's the thing. Do we want to bring... What if we turn the main character into the healer... and then we don't bring Evie? Would that be... That'd be stupid, right? He gets like a full, like fairly decent complement of heal spells. He gets basically, he gets like all of her heal spells. The only thing he wouldn't get is second wind. Or I could bring both of them and then we have a lot of healing. But then I have to decide like who am I booting out to bring Archer waifu with us so we can try her. I feel like I can't leave out Marco because I need him to be our tank. So it and I don't really want to lose my only AoE source of damage, so it kind of like it has to be Emil that's getting the boot. Just leave Ash. I would. Like if I could leave someone behind, it would be the protagonist. I know, right? Leaving Evie behind, impossible. Alright, we'll promote her. Okay, done. He just done. Okay, now we can send our scouts to go start looking for these other people. So we know that she's a spellcaster, we know that she's like a spear and shield in plate mail, and we know this guy had a sword and board. Let's just do them in order. Here, we'll track that guy. So we bring Evie, Marco, Laurent, and then this time we're going to bring Lorena instead of Emil. Or, I don't know why I can't. Not Lorena, Elena. All right, let's see how this goes. You know, I forgot to check. What class actually did I have Ash set to? No, I set him to a healer. Do I want him on healer? I feel like I need him to be tanking, because... Is it too late to swap this? If I leave right now, it's going to count as a failed run, isn't it? Awkward. Because this forces Marco to solo tank and everyone else is ranged. True, I could just send him into melee anyway. But like, his bow can't even hit directly adjacent. Yeah, what the heck? We'll see how it goes. Bird.
Here I am. Hello?
A mortal who's...
What are you talking about? We've done this a bunch of times. I ask you questions, you give me cryptic answers.
We have nothing to explain to the likes of you. Take this. Dark smoke pours from its collar. For you'll likely die before you've taken 10 steps. Fortunate for you, crossing paths with good, kindly Raven.
What's going on? You're acting like we've never...
Nay, nay, no questions, no dallying. Choose, oaf. Raven brings more shinies upon our next meeting.
This freaking bird. Oh? At the start of an ally turn, any allies below half health regain 10. Meh. On acquiring, gain a random curse sign and nullify all after. Combine this relic with 2 others. I have yet to actually successfully combine all these relics. Let's take this one. We need the second half of it and then a gemstone.
Captain, are you speaking to the Raven?
No, I'm not talking to the Raven. Don't sweat it. Blessed signs, campsite. Training. Extended reach on Purify is not bad. However, oh wait, this is bear stance. Marco's gonna be built very much for defense this time around. Let's do Purify. I was about to upgrade that, but I realized that it's horse stance. It's the defense stance that I need Marco to upgrade because he's basically going to be the only tank here. You have my bow. Okay, whatever. Those two are talking. Money, loot. Let's get money. Is this a new map? I don't think I've fought on this map before.
I live to serve.
Give the word,
Aye, aye.
Let's get...
Lead the way.
What do you need?
Captain.
Okay, well, you're just gonna start every fight by going straight into horse stance and pulling out the spear.
Yes?
Captain,
I'm ready to go.
let's get it done.
Okay, now what does she start with? Poison trap. And greater flaming arrow. Shoot a flaming arrow to inflict fire damage on a targeted enemy, scorching them for 2 turns. They don't have the greatest reach on these abilities. Okay, so let's just toss her trap right there. I want to see what happens. If the enemies walk through it... it doesn't trigger, so they can just run straight through it. Noted. Okay. I'm sorry, did that enemy just evade the trap like it knows it's there?
quick and clean.
She may actually be completely useless, chat. I might have been wrong to get the archer. This may have been a mistake.
You have my attention. Ah! I'm here to lend a hand.
Here we go again. You point, I kill. Ready.
Ready when you...
I've got this.
Aye.
I'm listening. Your fall is our victory.
Captain. Are we done yet?
She's not placed traps in front of party members. Well, let's see. The thing is, I'm not stupid. I understand that. But the trap said that it triggers an AoE and spreads miasma.
Here we go again.
So,
At your beck and call.
Yes, Captain.
what if I don't... It just unleashes miasma on the target area. Every other poison effect we've seen hit like 5 tiles, but if this one only hits a single tile, I guess it's usable in that sense. It's still kind of sucks, but at least it doesn't suck. It's
Yes?
not entirely
My
useless.
turn.
What does bear stands for XP?
How may I be of service?
Can't reach them. Whatever. Go here.
Yes?
Use healing touch on him.
Yes.
You use healing touch on her. I don't know if double healer is gonna work. I feel like we're gonna have too many heals and not enough
to move.
not enough damage, but here we are. Oh, that is nice. She does automatically counterattack against like spells. That'll be a nice change of pace to have like mages that step forward to blow us up, and she'll automatically shoot back.
You have my bow.
Enemies have to end their turn on the trap. They
What you
do.
need?
You point, I kill.
So you can't just put a trap out there to interrupt them. You have to predict where they're going to step and put the trap under where they are heading, which definitely limits its usefulness somewhat. I was assuming the trap would explode in an AoE like literally every other poison effect in the game so far, but apparently hers only hits 1 tile. So at least I don't have to worry about friendly fire from the poison.
I'm on tenterhooks.
You know, maybe I should have brought Emil instead of Laurent. I was kind of worried about losing my only source of magic damage, but if I'm gonna have 2 archers in the party, then I suppose it would be less important for me to have magic at all.
Aye, aye.
Just use Purify for the memes. Can you drop a trap where a character is standing. You mean an enemy or a friendly? Because we're about to find out this turn. That was my immediate next question. What happens if I try to stick the trap under somebody who's already standing there, right? Let's find out. Hello. Trap. Nothing. Nothing happens.
You have my attention.
Here we go again.
Yes?
Time to...
I am at your...
Give the word. Always another foe.
Destructive blow, inflict damage on a target, reduce their physical defense, nudge an ally away, and move into their place. The ally gains +2 movement. Push could be useful, but he just has much better things to aim for. Like Hardened Warcry, for example.
Yes?
Ready when you are.
I'll show them.
What do you need?
I'm listening.
Oh, wait. The trap did go off. Right at the start of the turn. Trap confirmed not useless. And now it takes 6 poison damage. I guess there is my other complaint with this sort of thing, is that the 6 damage per turn is so pointless
I've got this.
compared to me just hitting them for like 50, you know?
Let's get it done. They never
Pop
learn.
that one. When wielding a bow, unit counterattacks at close range and does extra damage. So this lets her counter what, at point blank? Yeah, that's nice. There are no allies nearby. Unit gains more movement and can attack. Yeah, that's so good. Her
Yes?
passive is freaking amazing.
Ready. Stay down.
Ready when you are.
Time to leave.
Healing aura at the start of the turn. If there's at least one adjacent, this unit regains HP. That's a pretty nice passive, but his quick attack is also super handy. And since he's going to be relying a lot more on his bow on this run because it's his only offensive tool, I think it'd be better for me to get that early.
Ready to move. Rest in peace.
The only downside, like, he's now in a spot where he has to pick between choosing magic and choosing physical level ups. Like, anytime it offers him his choice of stats. Whereas a character like Elena, everything she does is purely physical, so it's a no-brainer. But with him, it's kind of like, you know, do I invest in the bow or do I invest in the heals? And he can't really do both. Oh, whoops. Ah! I didn't realize what it was prompting me to do. Her second move. Wait, how, it says... If there are no allies within a 1-tile radius, they automatically gain Lone Wolf for 1 turn while in Lone Wolf. But she was right here, wasn't she? Or was she down here? Maybe she was here. Oh, so it doesn't count diagonals for Lone Wolf. So if I position her diagonally from any teammates,
Captain.
she gets to move, attack, and move again. That's
Aye, aye.
really, really good. That is really, really good. Like, I'm not a huge fan of her traps so far, but everything else, like her passives and whatnot, are crazy good. Inflict light damage on its enemy, and if the target is defeated, target tile and adjacent tiles become sanctified ground. Okay. I like that.
I'm on tenterhooks.
Yeah, they're all of the enemies are going to have these various buffs.
I kill.
Let's do this.
I live to serve.
Aye.
I am at your beck and call.
My turn. Enough!
You have my attention. Miscreant.
Oops. Oh, nice. Gotta love getting his torrent right at the beginning. Is he saying he's on tentacles? I thought he was saying he was on tinder hooks. Legendary perk for you right away. She'll get us the Holy Crest Mark. That's always fantastic. Bet her traps get better with levels and are amazing. Let's hope so. Gold, a blessed sign, or loot. We'll take the blessed sign just because it doesn't have a fight and we can progress faster. Although, I should probably be looking for his Hello? Wandering Mage, you want to give us a test? Okay. YOLO. Don't roll a nat 1, please.
What?
Why is my life like this? Accuracy reduction to bows! Ah! Oh, my main DPS and my protagonist are both using bows. It only lasts for one battle. That's not that bad. Well, Burb.
What?
I am at your beck and call.
Okay, you go here.
Aye.
You go here. Stance swap for XP. Healing for the sake of
ready to go.
healing.
Lead the way.
This Gale thing reaches 3 tiles. So that means this enemy will... 1, 2, 3. It should take 1 step forward, right? shame my trap is so short range that I can't put it there.
What do you need?
Have a fireball.
Point, I kill.
Ready for your work.
I'll show.
Quick and clean.
Actually, I should have her dropping traps, period, just because. It's XP, even if they don't step on it, right?
Captain.
How can I help?
Yes.
I can't believe I accidentally brought 2 healers. Chat, I'm a little worried we're not going to have the DPS.
I'm on tenterhooks.
Imagine how long some of the boss fights are going to drag on because I have I have multiple very low DPS characters with this setup.
I live to serve.
Yes, let's ready to.
How may I be of service?
We're going to need Laurent to carry, I think. He's going to have to do some fat damage.
Another victory.
How can I help?
Time to leave.
Time to leave. You mean lead? No, I'm leaving.
We go again. Aye, aye.
I'm ready to go.
You have my.
I'll show them.
Yes, Captain.
Yes. That had to hurt.
Huh?
Yes?
Here we go again.
Captain?
Let's do this.
Okay. Heal. You know what's also kind of funny is that Marco
for
gave
your
us that
word. Lead the
speech
way.
about warriors need to be prepared to use
Done
different
and dusted.
weapons and
I'm
like
listening.
just use whatever they find at hand. But I can't help but notice that you can't swap him off of his axe and spear combo. Am I the only one who finds it a little odd that the one who's like, you need to practice with more weapons and learn how to change your class and all that? It's like, actually, but I'm just gonna stay a barbarian no matter what.
I've got this.
Let's get it done. Yes, Captain.
Have a trap. That's the exact same 2 cards I just drew.
I'm on tenterhooks.
Give the word.
Ready when you are.
Let's do this.
You have my attention.
Over here!
Hey, we're
Stronger
starting
than I
to
look.
see the we're starting to see some of the teamwork abilities triggering even when I haven't picked up the
Here we go again.
partnership sign or whatever it's called.
Captain,
I'm ready.
lead the way.
Ready.
Because it used to be I would only see those abilities trigger when I was standing like with a partner sign.
I'm listening.
Now they're just kind of randomly triggering on their
Time
own.
to lead.
Character growth.
What do we have here?
Yes, quick and clean. Aye, aye.
What do you need?
Captain.
I live to serve.
How can I help?
How may I be of...
Let's get this started.
I am at your beck and call.
Here we go again. Too slow.
Yes, make her overpowered again. Oh, hey, this was the second piece of that relic. Maybe, hey, we got lucky to roll 2 out of the 3 pieces right away. Maybe I can finally actually complete this relic. I have yet to actually successfully complete the relic. Only base level upgrades on everybody? Let's upgrade Laurent's armor for a change. I'm tired of my mage getting one-shotted. Get that man some badly needed defense. Thanks, Arseni. I'm glad you enjoy. It's a really fun game. I feel like the pacing of some of these fights needs to be picked up a little. Too much talking and too much long animations, but other than that, it's really good. Upgrade her arrow? What does this do if we upgrade it? Upgrades the range, upgrades the damage. Sure. Actually, no. Marco's the only tank we have. I think I need to prioritize his defensive ability. Because this run lives or dies on Marco being able to withstand everything thrown at him. Grar? Garou? He has 2 pocket healers, but this is a game where like 2 or 3 attacks will just kill you. So sometimes the pocket healing just doesn't matter. Also, I feel like we're gonna get flanked here.
How may I be of service?
Like, it's gonna spawn a bunch of enemies behind us. I can tell
You poor
just from the map layout, the way we
Ready to
stand,
march.
or the way we're standing so far forward just kind of screams getting jumped from behind.
I'm on tenter.
Aye.
Easy. Yes?
Yes. I live to serve.
You have my bow.
What do you need? Gruesome end. How may I?
My turn.
Aye, aye.
I'm ready.
Ready to move.
Okay, so she can run all the way up here, then shoot. How come it didn't give her the
Yes?
chance to move?
Point.
I'm listening.
Let's get. You have my.
Here we go
Her
again.
lone wolf ability says +1 movement, take an additional movement after performing an action. She took her action but then didn't move. Is it because she leveled up? Does it break that passive?
I'll show them. I live to serve.
Give the word. Who's next?
Ready when you are.
Also, who is that? Can be. Thank you for the tier 3 sub, man. Appreciate it. You're far too kind. I have a fun suggestion. Let's pretend we're all cowards and run. No, stop. If there are no allies. No, at the beginning of the turn, her lone wolf thing activated. So it definitely didn't count as there being allies nearby. Unless it checks twice. It might check twice. At the start of the unit's turn, if there are no allies in a 1-tile radius, there weren't. We saw Lone Wolf turn on. While in Lone Wolf state, unit has +1 movement and can take an additional movement after performing an action. What if she moves, takes an action, and then the game checks again, even though the description doesn't say that? That might be what's actually happening. It might do a mid-turn check and then take the buff away from her midway.
You had your chance.
Let's do this. I am at your beck and call.
Ready.
Yes? Ha! Regents will be done.
Oh, what is that thing? Why is there a large thing chasing us? And why does it look like a Komodo dragon? And there's Lone Wolf again. The river is flooding. Don't get swept away. Wait, really? A unit that ends its turn in the rapids is moved 1 tile by the current. Abilities with lightning will carry AoE to the next tile. Okay. Okay, so she has Lone Wolf again.
Lead the way.
So she should be able to run, shoot. Oh, it just ended. Okay. So I guess if she moves next to an ally in the middle of her turn, it will take the buff away from her,
I'm on
even though it doesn't
tenterhooks.
really say that.
Captain.
So the description of that ability is not really correct.
How can I help?
I've got. I am at your beck and call.
Ready.
Wait, what the? Oh, right, the river is like sweeping him back the other way.
Time to leave.
Wait, quit pushing us down river.
Another one bites the dust.
Okay, so Lone Wolf goes
Let's
off.
get it done.
So this time, let's try making sure that she does not step directly next to an ally. What if she goes here, then shoots?
One down.
She still doesn't get to move. While in Lone Wolf state, unit has +1 movement and can take an additional movement after performing an action. After moving a second time, unit on. She's just not doing it. Unless the initial... Wait, is the initial check for Lone Wolf only checking, like, the cardinal directions, but then when it checks the second time, it checks all 8 tiles around her? I can't think of any other explanation for why it's inconsistent.
I live to serve.
Here we go again.
Aye, aye.
Using all of her move on the first run. Oh wait, so do you think that it allows her to move a second time, but it doesn't actually give her any additional movement beyond that one tile? So she gets like 6 movement total. So if she were to move 4 tiles, shoot, she could then move only 2. That might be it.
Give the word.
I've got this.
In which case they really need to change the wording on her ability yet again. Look at me, I'm sliding away.
Aye.
Yes?
Quick and clean.
Okay, so she goes here. Pops that. Yeah, now she can move. Okay. So it's basically she can spend the rest of her movement after she shoots, but she doesn't get like a second move action or whatever.
How may I be of service?
I can think of 1,000 different ways they could have worded that more clearly. But at least now we know how it works.
You point, I kill.
I'm listening. Ready for...
I'm ready to go.
Ready when you are.
I'm sliding away. This river map is funny.
I need help.
You have my attention.
My turn.
Ready for your word.
Let's get this started.
Not doing so well.
I want her to weaken that thing. And then as she weakens it,
You point?
Aye, aye.
I'll show
that means
them.
Ash can step forward and he can use quick attack, kill that thing, and then get a second shot on somebody else.
I am at your beck and
Ready.
And now Marco can get out here and use his bacon call.
You don't know what pain is!
His war cry for 1,000,000 temp HP.
I'm on tenterhooks.
How can I help?
What do you need?
Could hit 2 of them with a spell. Yeah, you know what, YOLO. Let's do it. I need Marco to get that ability where his counterattacks heal him, and then he can just fend off an infinite number of dogs.
Here we go again.
They bite him, he punches back, he heals for all the damage, just over and over again.
Yes? Another victory.
Another victory as I slide down river. Help!
Give the word.
Yes?
Okay, let's try her new holy ward thing right there.
An end to your suffering.
Oh, it's not diagonal. You know, a lot of the abilities in this game, like say adjacent enemy, but they don't really clarify whether adjacent means like directly horizontal or if it includes diagonals or not.
Are we done yet?
Yes.
You stand here. How dare you push me out? That thing pushed me out of my own heel.
Yes, Captain.
You scum. Alright, what's in here?
Found something.
What do you need?
Here we go again. Wasted my time.
Here it is. Counterattacks restore HP. Enemy crits do less damage. YOLO! Tank build Marco is incoming. I've always built him as a damage dealer in my previous runs, but this time we are building him to withstand all of the pain.
I'm listening.
I'm sorry, I just counterattacked and I can't help but notice that it didn't heal me at all. Oh, this is an active, it's not passive. Oh, that is much, much less good than I thought.
Quick and
You have my attention.
Aye.
ready when you
Yes.
lead the way.
Deploy a poisonous crap.
I am at your beck and call.
You point?
Captain?
Give the word. Notch one.
I'll show them.
Still good. Yeah, it's still good. It's just not phenomenal.
Ready to move.
It was phenomenal,
Aye, aye.
or at least my understanding of it was before. So it would have
You
been
have my-
crazy cracked if it worked. If it were just like an always-on passive kind of a deal.
Let's
It'd be
get it done.
insane.
May I be of service? Stay dead, won't
Okay.
you?
Next, crit. Take crit on the mage. 'Cause we love critical stats. Stone. Ooh, legendary bow. What do we got? +1 range on all trap skills, but more importantly, raw health, guard, and attack damage. Okay. A little bit of extra reach on traps is nice. An upgrade. Oh, but a holy road for early stones is hard to argue with. Let's go grab that. But the chest? I already grabbed it. It was like, what, 300 gold?
What? Right.
Hang on to this. A crystal that's lost its power can be infused with magic to break its seal. Yeah, I was gonna say I have 2 spellcasters with me. Surely one of them knows how to do it. If you try to brute force it, the contents can be destroyed. You have to magic it up. You've infused magic into the crystal. Infuse it 2 more times. Done what I can. You need to find someone who knows more. Okay, that's interesting. Loot is coral stones, rune fragments, ember shards, raw gold. Let's take a random. The new run? Yeah, we started a new one. We made it all the way to the end boss on our 3rd run, but the difficulty spike was a bit much. I did not have anyone tanky enough to like eat hits from the boss. So this time around, we're building Marco purely as a punching bag instead of with damage. Got rid of Emil.
I'm on
You know,
tenterhooks.
I've actually changed my mind about Emil. I actually think he's pretty good.
My turn.
The problem
What do you
is
need?
someone had to get put out so that we could try Ranger Waifu with her bow.
At your beck and call.
And unfortunately, it had to be Emil.
Here we go again.
Because there's no way I'm going without Evie. She is too good to not bring.
Yes?
I didn't really want to leave out Laurent because he's like my only AoE magic. He's my only magic, period, in terms of magic damage. And he's also like our only AoE, so he's kind of indispensable. I don't have a choice but to bring protagonist. The game forces him along. So really, it came down to leave out Marco or leave out Emil.
You have my bow.
And Marco's our main tank, so... Yeah, in the end, it was kind of a no-brainer that Emil had to be the one to sit out so I could try this new character.
You have my attention.
So if I stand here, do we... Oh, Basilisk in Taming.
Yes?
Ready?
Let's get
Quick.
How may I be of
Let's
service?
see what happens if I go stand right here. No? There's got to be like a way to cut this guy loose. Or, oh wait, are the enemies trying to cut it
I live to
loose?
serve.
Maybe I should just not let them do that.
Hi.
Grr. The beast grows hostile. Let it out. YOLO.
Always another foe.
It's just gonna dogpile Marco. Okay.
I've got this. Another one down.
Radiant arrow fires a holy arrow, inflicting light damage. Or invigorating thrill of surviving. Upon defeating an enemy, regain some HP. I'll take the self-heal.
Aye, aye.
Yes, Captain. They never learn.
I'm listening.
You have my attention.
I'm ready to go.
Lead the way.
Powerborn of Desperation, strike a foe, or long reach, longer memory. Attacking enemies with a bow marks them, lowers their defense. Attacked enemies with a bow marks them for 2 turns. I mean, that sounds okay, but I'm sure she's got better stuff. What else you got? Magnetic trap detonates when stepped on. If the unit is defeated by the explosion, collects 60 gold. Play a snare lasting 2 turns. An enemy who triggers it takes 2 damage. And gains the captured status for 1 turn. Or fire a long range shot at a single target, dealing 10 extra damage to a marked target. A long range shot. On this long range shot, the trap sounds funny, but the long range shot sounds like genuinely really tactically valuable.
Waste of my time.
Captain?
Decisive strike. When this unit guards, their next spell does not have a cooldown. Reroll. That's the same ability. Let's get him a healing, actually.
Time to leave.
Time to leave. Oh, we've been noticed. You know, I realized that because of our party comp, we literally only have 1 sword. And it's Evie.
How may I be of service?
You point.
Ready for...
I've got.
I'm on.
Here we
That's
go.
a little awkward to only have 1 sword in the entire party. Boss fights are going to be a huge pain, you know.
What do you need?
Captain.
I'll shoot.
Need a healer.
I am at your beck and call.
Give the word.
Let's get this started.
Yes?
Rain is on cooldown for 1 more turn. Feels bad. I kind of want to see what this ice wheel thing does. We made it through like the previous entire run without ever using it. I'm gonna try it. Let's see what it does. Ah. You know, in hindsight, I wonder if we could have beaten that boss. In hindsight, maybe we could have beaten the dragon fight at the end of the game if I had known how that spell worked. That was a lot of damage. Result of cutting-edge elemental spellcasting theory: summon a tornado to damage a targeted foe, hurling back on anyone unfortunate enough to be caught in the path. Sure, let's try it. The description of it was like summons... What does it say? Summons a chill cyclone to deal ice damage. Cyclone moves up to 4 times, dealing damage to enemies in a 2-tile radius before it explodes and disappears. The last target and adjacent enemies become frozen. When I read this and saw Cyclone moves up to 4 times, I thought that meant it was going to be on the field for 4 turns, moving... like moving once per turn for 4 turns. That's how I read it originally. But no, it looks like you just fire it and it bounces like a pinball 4 times and kills everybody.
Ready when you are.
Had an I win button. I know, right? Turns out we had the I win button in our back pocket the whole time and I just didn't know how it worked. Feels bad. See, the fact that you can only use it 3 times, like across the entirety of the run,
Yes.
disincentivized me from ever actually using it.
Stay down.
Ready. Notch 1.
Here we go again. You had your chance.
Did this thing just not take a turn? Wait, does this thing only take turns when it has like a Beastmaster telling it what to do?
Let's do this.
I live to
Here we go.
Ready to move.
You have my attention.
Aye. Who's next?
Alright, what kind of upgrade? Oh, they're all tier 1. They're all tier 1. We could get her armor, or his axe, or her shield, or his bow. Axe, shield, bow, these are all good options. He rarely uses his bow, and she is ideally not tanking too much. Just do the raw shield stats. Oh, we're at the boss already? That was so quick. I feel like I'm burning through these a lot faster now. Hello.
What? Don't tell me you're still mad about me killing you again.
I wouldn't get so proud of yourself. It was just beginner's luck.
When does it stop being beginner's luck? I mean, I have killed you a few times by now.
You... Shut up!
The classic Hades tradition of dunking on Megara every time you meet her is revisited in this game, and I love it. I was very confident yesterday about attacking into large enemies. Could have sworn I did it, but tested and you were right. Were you thinking of spells or bows? Because spells and bows can go over a tile, but if it's a spear, you have to stab through it. So you can't stab through a big monster.
How may I be of service?
You point, I kill.
How can I help?
I've got this.
Yes, Captain. Lead the way.
I don't think the enemies are actually aware of traps on the ground. When I asked that earlier, I saw someone saying that, like, the enemies know where you put the traps, but if he knew, would he have not just walked around it?
What do you need?
Ready.
Captain?
It's definitely going to be awkward having only Evie with a sword. Imagine any boss fight where they have a sword weakness. Evie's not a mobile character either. She has pretty low move speed overall. And her weapon can't swing diagonally, so she's got like the most finicky placement of any character.
Give the word.
Okay, go up here and stab that guy in the face for me, would you?
Let's get this.
You have my bow.
No Emil? No, we're trying out waifu. We got Elena. So we're giving her, we're running her through her paces. Looks like neither of these would actually kill it, unfortunately. Dang, these are even worse. Try again. There we go. Give me damage. I just want damage on her. Nothing else. She is the designated glass cannon. Get back on you. Second shot on you. I hope she gets... Wait, did that thing just get back up? Oh no, it was a human and then it came back as a zombie. Ow. That was a lot of damage.
Let's get it done. Rest in peace.
I'm on tenterhooks. Never doubt me.
Aye.
Yes? Aye, aye.
Yes.
Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, not having protagonist as melee feels like a bad idea. This is gonna be a rough run.
Ready
This
for
is
your
gonna
word.
be very, very rough.
I'll show them.
Alright, you back up then. Heal him. Man, if he had just kept the greatsword and then the spellbook in the other hand, it would have been perfect. Like use the spellbook and then swap, and you know, like when you need to heal somebody, then swap back to the greatsword. It would have been great. I don't know why it made him use the bow.
Aye, aye.
Did he forgot they come back a meme, or is he genuinely
I've
forgot?
just
I thought it
perfected
was
a new
already a zombie. When you kill the zombies, they don't come back. New spell. Does she actually have something new? Or does she just always say... Uh-oh, wait.
Kill them.
Wait, she does have something new going on, doesn't she? If a Giant of Despair is defeated, they will be resurrected at the start of the next turn. But this says Giant of Chaos, so what? He brings back this one? So I have to kill them both on the same turn. Because if I leave either of them alive, they res the other one. Alright, that's a fun meme.
Here we go again. Easy.
Here we go again. Are we done yet?
Ready
Okay.
when you are.
Time to leave.
So many heals. So much healing.
Quick and clean. Ready to move.
I am actually gonna miss having Emil and his
Lead the way.
I'm gonna miss having Emil and his abduction skill where
Have
he
my
yanks an
attention.
enemy across the screen. That
Captain.
ability was super useful.
I'm listening.
I got you. I've got this.
Okay, every enemy under the sun wants to clobber Elena,
You have my bow.
but I just want her to clobber this guy. Wait, does she have Lone Wolf? She does. I can pop that
Done
guy.
and dusted.
Accuracy. And then she can shoot and run. God, she's so good, actually. Shoot and run is such a strong passive in a game like this.
What do you
Where
need?
normally, as soon as you take any kind of action, your turn is just over.
My turn. Stay down.
Kill the mage. HP.
Yes?
God, not having a sword is gonna suck!
I'll show them.
Captain?
What did it do? Taunt? Okay. So it provoked, so we have to attack it. What does she have? Drowsy. Provoked. Cast a Pall of Darkness over an enemy, granting expulsion for 1 turn. Enemy is bound with dark. Okay, although preventing them from click dark damage, engulfs an enemy in shadow. Does she have like some sort of 1-2 punch? No? I'm just checking to see if like her being drowsy is code for you're about to get one-shotted on the following turn.
Let's get it done.
Yes?
Here we go.
I'm ready to...
Yes, Captain.
I live to serve.
Captain,
Let's do this.
I am at your beck and...
you point.
Let's get...
I live to serve.
Ready.
Yes. What do you need?
Give the word.
Oh, she's already asleep. Okay. Wait, what's the other one? Oh, it's called Sloth. Is like the one where you fall asleep on the next turn, right? So she's already asleep this turn.
I've got this.
I gotta wake her up now.
Yes?
Aye.
How can I help?
I think I can top that.
Oh, I've never seen that one before. I've never seen Laurent's little teamwork ability trigger, so when you attack an enemy, Laurent also attacks them and throws
I'm on
elemental
tenterhooks.
damage on them. That's pretty neat.
Here we go again.
Ow. Silenced and stunned. Okay.
Here we go again.
How may I be of service?
I'll show them.
He doesn't have triage anymore, right? Okay.
Let's get it done.
You have my attention.
She's about to get booty blasted. And I don't think I have any way to stop it.
Let's get this started.
Other than like physically, yeah, here we go. Just physically get in the way.
Lead the way.
I'm on 10. How may I? Yes?
Wait, is Marco also stunned? Oh, I did not realize he was also stunned. Oh, we're very, very screwed. Can you block this thing?
I cannot go on.
We're gonna have to retry that. Okay.
Yes, Captain.
You're gonna have to like run all the way back here. Shoot that thing.
I am at your beck and call.
Laurent, you're gonna have to step in the way here. Fireball that thing.
Time to lead.
And then Ash is gonna have to step up in front of this thing. Okay, poke, poke. Okay, we live. We need some fat heals is what we need. Now, if I kill this thing, do you think when it comes back at full health? Or do you think I could take it off the board for one turn and it's going to come back on like 1 HP? I imagine since it's a boss fight, they're going to do the most like outrageously unfair crap possible, right? Otherwise it wouldn't be a boss fight.
Quick and...
What do you need?
My turn.
Ready to move.
I live to serve.
Ready when you are.
Let's do
You have my...
I am at your beck and call.
Yes, Captain.
I'm listening.
Oh, she can't attack this turn, period? Alright.
Quick and clean.
I'm ready to go.
He's gonna get hit twice, he's gonna get hit once. Let's try that and hope it's enough. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. The partner ability triggered. We got lucky. Okay, what is this? Unit cannot move or take actions. They do not benefit from damage or healing, nor can they be targeted. Okay.
Captain?
But can we cleanse that crap off of her? Can it be purged? Not even target her. Okay.
Let's get this started. Yes?
Give the word.
I'm on tenterhooks.
Aye, aye.
Let's do this.
Had enough.
Okay, one dead.
Yes?
It's not enough. It's gonna res the other one unless... Wait. Holy Ward is a magic attack. Oh, she can't reach it though. She can't reach the weak spot. Darn you, Evie. Why are you so slow? It comes back at half health.
It worked! Their souls have been tethered
Yeah,
together.
yeah.
Shit. Looks like we'll have to take them both out at the same time.
I'm well aware. Oh, but when it comes back up, it doesn't get a turn. Okay. If it gets its turn skipped, that makes this a heck of a lot easier.
Ready for your...
I'll show them.
We could purify her and get her back in the fight. Okay, they both are calling for a sword hit, but I only have one sword user. But I have plenty of bow users, so...
Go again.
What do you need?
You point, I kill.
Captain?
Oh, but she's been provoked by this one. What if it's dead?
Let's
Is she
get it
still
done.
provoked if it's freaking dead?
You have my attention.
What if you go here and you use your bow? Or a spell. You can use a spell.
Gruesome imp.
Okay, does that free the others from being provoked?
Ready to move.
Captain.
It
How can I
does.
help?
Okay,
Lead
now
the
they can
way.
target
Ready
whoever.
when you are.
You go here. Hit that sword tile.
Yes, Captain.
You hit that bow tile. And now Marco rips it a brand new butthole. Right there, 162 damage. Perfect.
Both dead already.
Yes, they're both dead. You know, what's hilarious about having multiple archers for a change? Every time she casts a spell, if she hits an archer with it, the archer shoots back. So having 3 archers, this boss is already half dead, and I haven't even targeted her a single time.
You have my bow.
Yes?
Here we go again.
Ready.
I'm listening.
Quick and clean.
Give the word.
Yes.
Let's get it done.
Bastards! This isn't over!
Too slow.
Okay. They did a pretty good job of making multiple variations of all of these boss fights. Every time I show up here, like, we've never really had a difficulty defeating Carlotta, but it's definitely required a lot of sitting here Rubik's cubing the fight, you know? Hey, what's up, Zering? How's it going? Axe. Spells. Spells. 30% chance to gain plus 50% magic potency when using Healing Touch, Hymn of Healing, Dual Heal, or Healing Wind. That's not bad. 30% chance to randomly just heal really hard. Ooh, Mythic on the shield. On the other hand, Marco being like our only and main tank, I almost feel like maybe I should grab his legendary armor perk instead. Yeah, but mythics are pretty rare. I'll take the mythic. Grants regen status to all allies for 2 turns. Units with regen. Wait, what? That's. I'm getting her mythic shield first every run from now on. Okay, lowlands. Here we go. Members and rune fragments. And over the crystal. Any idea what this is? Infused with magic. Okay. Somehow the merchant knows how to open magic bags too?
You've made it! And
Seriously?
Bird.
yours of a fresh shot.
Caw. Oh, there it is. Boom, done. We have all 3 pieces of the staff. Shut up, chat. I wasn't very good at the shape matching games as a kid. Ancient staff repaired. Okay, so what does this do? Staff of Flames. At the start of battle, deal 15 damage to all enemies, scorching them for 3 turns, and all allies gain 5 physical or magic attack. Okay, I hate this sentence structure. At the start of battle, deal 15 damage to all enemies, scorching them for 3 turns. All allies gain 5 physical and magical attack for 3 turns? Is it the same 3 turns? Or is this permanent? I guess I'll just have to monitor their stats in the next fight. Okay, he's gonna do the thing where I have to take a downside. Oh, you know, my whole party is healthy for a change. Let's do the one where we gain a whole bunch of gold, but give up HP for it. Okay, roll the die. Oh. Well. We minimum rolled, so we lose hardly any health. But we also gain very little gold. Fair enough. That's right, it goes in the square hole. I have seen that. Map to hidden ruins. Grant an ally a random skill. Give only 1900 gold to spend. Rune fragment, resonance stone. Let's take the skill primer. Divine weapon. Imbues a weapon with holy light, increasing physical attack power by 5. And if it's a zombie, we hit where her crit chance also goes up. Divine weapon or Tree of Life. Summon Tree of Life onto the battlefield at the end of your turn. The tree unleashes its effect on a 5x5, restoring loads of HP. I kind of want to try Divine Weapon. I've never actually taken Tree of Life, but I kind of want to try Divine Weapon and see if, like, how well it works if we build her like Paladin style. Resonance Stone, I'll take that. Aw, not a single legendary. They're all basic. Well, I guess of these, his axe is priority. No, well, no. Her armor is probably priority. I need you to not die. Okay, map to hidden rune. Sure. Take that. Alright, thank you. Goodbye. Okay. She just has the potential to find more money than I do.
Yes.
All right, go for it.
Yeah.
And failed miserably. Ow. Oh, we still got the money. All right. Loot, random, or money? Take the holy road to gold. Oh, this one. Okay, we know this mission. How do we like Elena so far? Wait a minute. Is that Staff of Fire just gonna... Oh my goodness. The Staff of Fire gonna just wreak absolute havoc and kill everything? They take 5 fire. It's not gonna kill them. It's gonna get all of them down to about a quarter. That's a lot of damage from the Staff of Fire.
I am at your beck and call.
Here we go again. Your story ends here!
Aye, aye.
I've got this.
True, we don't want to lose a bunch of XP, but on the other hand, it's pretty darn easy in this game to just farm XP by doing stuff like this. Just plant traps on the ground. Oh my goodness, look at them all just, all just burning. It's so much damage. Wait, is there a bunch of enemies that just randomly turn invisible now? Oh my goodness, they're all just getting roasted. This fight, I can't think of a more perfect fight for an AoE fire spell to show off than this one.
What do you need?
Yeah, let's cool these guys off since they all seem to be on fire.
I'm stronger than I look.
You point?
Yes?
Time to leave.
Off that one. Aw, he blocked
Here we
it.
go again.
That's
Ready
just
when you are.
rude.
Here we go again. Easy.
My turn.
I'm listening.
Dang, he lived with 1 HP.
Aye. Stay down.
Ow. That's a lot of damage. Oh my god. They're all just getting... They're all just getting roasted.
I believe I am bleeding out.
Believe I am bleeding out.
Quick and clean.
Captain.
Captain? Justice at last.
Ready.
Wait, Bo. I missed the opportunity to do the funniest thing here.
I'm ready to go.
Lead the way. One down.
There's a loot box over there we could go grab.
Isn't anyone going to lend me aid?
Aye, aye.
Oh, we'll lend you aid. But you gotta go open that box.
Give the word.
Oh, and this is what I meant about XP. Like, a lot of the characters have stuff like this that, like, he can just buff himself. Oh, buff. He gets XP.
I'll
right?
show them.
Let's get it done.
Or she can, like, deploy traps, which is now on cooldown, unfortunately. But, like, a lot of the characters
Let's do
have
this.
means of farming XP without needing any enemies nearby. They can't all do it. Some of them really need enemies to target, so it doesn't hurt all of your characters equally. Like, for example, Emil and Marco and any given healer generally can all farm XP super easily because you always have someone who's missing HP, right? So your healers can sit there spamming
I'm on
heals.
tenterhooks.
My turn.
How can I help?
Emil can go in and out of stealth. Marco can go in and out of his stances. So these characters can just farm XP whenever they want. But some characters like Laurent specifically, he suffers if all the enemies die before he can farm XP off them. Malice grants a boost to crit and crit damage for each point of rage. Let's reroll. Consume rage, smack an enemy, and heal yourself. Okay, yeah, I'll take that.
How may I be of service?
I've got this.
You have
I live to serve. I'm on tenter.
Yes.
What do you need?
You know, I was gonna have him go grab the loot, but I kind of want him over here to drop his magic right down mid when they get here.
Yes, Captain. They never learn.
You have my attention.
Aye.
Ready for your word.
Let's get this started.
Dang, it's out of reach. Should I just grab the loot after we deal with these clowns?
Quick and
How may I be of service?
All right, here we go. Right down the middle.
Miscreant.
You
Point,
miscreant.
kill. Notch one.
here we go again.
Boop.
Rest in peace.
Why am I not using the ballista? Oh, whoops. I thought I was moving him. That's awkward.
I'll show
You know, she'll
them.
be fine. Just stand out there in front. That won't end badly at all. Boop. Cleanse all status effects. Yeah, I'll check that. The AoE cleanse is very good.
How can I help?
Or whatever, we'll just pass. We'll just have her grab the loot. I'm not really worried about the zombies. Oh, they can... That's the first time I've ever had one of them walk up to the fence and shoot over it instead of walking down the middle. Very clever. Very clever for an undead.
This could aid us.
500 bucks?
Yes.
That's not bad.
Here we go.
Time to lead.
Ready to...
I am at your beck and call. Another victory.
Just kind of kill all of them.
I've got this. Another one bites the dust.
Kind of delete all of them
Give the
too.
You have my bow.
Have her get back on the ballista and pop. He's about to get hit by too many.
Done and dusted.
Ready.
I need him to get hit by less targets. Pop that one.
Always another foe.
Ouch!
I require assistance.
She got wrecked by those arrows.
What do you need? Stay dead, won't you?
My turn. Who's next?
I'm ready to go. Another one down.
Let's get it done. You had your chance.
Man, remember when I had to do this mission and we didn't have Laurent with us for those AoE spells?
I live to serve.
And we just kept getting
Here we
roasted.
go again.
It's so different
Ready
having a
when you are.
mage here who can just torch so many of them every turn.
Let's do this.
Lead the way.
Aye.
Yes, Captain.
Okay.
Done and dusted.
First aid. Steady demeanor, finds reprieve and stillness. Ending a turn with the wait command restores your HP. Oh. She can passively heal herself just by ending her turn. This would stack with if I get like that relic that's like ends your turn, increases your defense as well. Every hunter's favorite tool, a simple rope trap, damage and immobilizes a foe. Lays an ensnaring trap, lasts for 2 turns. 16 damage to the enemy, triggers it, immobilizes them. I think I prefer the trap. This does seem really good, but since I'm already running double healer, who cares about additional healing? I need ways to stop. Right now, my biggest worry is the enemy running at my face, if that makes any sense. Like I'm the Juggernaut from the X-Men movies, just sprinting at me. That's the biggest issue I'm gonna have. So anything that stops enemies or keeps them away from us is critical. We're not gonna be lacking heals anytime soon. So we're gonna take the trap. Boom, boom, boom. Shield for you. Okay. Oh, map destination. Think it works with Lone Wolf? It might, actually. That's a good point. She might just get it every turn if Lone Wolf has been triggered. Curious spot, curious spot, curious spot. Okay, what's this one? Dig. Huh. Laurent? Game, I was looking forward to watching you blunder. Alright. Bruh. Breaks the seal a tad more clumsily. Inside he finds a cache with a rune fragment, but he also gets stabbed. Minus 20% HP recovery. Yeah, he rarely takes damage. He should be okay. 2 rune fragments. Alright, what's in this one? Dig. Okay, nothing in that one. How about this one? Gold. Alright, here we go, what we came for. How much money do I have? We're up to 3k, that's pretty good. Let's go for the burb. Yeah, if it works with her Lone Wolf, that'd be crazy, because then she could walk, shoot, walk again, then wait, then heal. Like every turn. That would be pretty cracked. If that ability shows up again, I'll try it. But I still, even knowing that, would still take her trap. Oh look, a bunch of enemies on fire.
Yes?
You point, I kill. You don't know what pain is!
Captain?
Yes.
Chat, is it just me, or do we feel like... Is Marco being a little extra when we use the war cry and he starts yelling about you don't even know what pain is?
Quick and clean.
Is he maybe overdoing it a little? Oh, you can just fast. I did not even know you could do that. Yeah, I would happily just skip the entire enemy turn. I feel like the animation's taking too long. Is one of my major gripes with the early combat in this game. It's fun the first couple of times you see it, but then eventually you get to the point where it's like, alright, it's gonna be my turn now, you know?
Another victory.
Ready.
Yes?
Time to leave.
You have my bow.
That was a lot of damage.
My turn.
It's also a lot of damage.
What?
A trap? There might be more nearby.
Are we done yet?
Wait, I'm confused. What was the trap? Was the trap when I blew this guy up?
I'm listening.
It looks like the trap originated here under the enemy, not on us.
I'm ready to go.
And stay down.
Captain?
How may I be of service?
You know, the game does say that wind spells can dispel fire. Let's see. Wait, you can move allies with that. It didn't actually put out the fire, but did you see that? You could push an ally to safety.
Ready for your word.
Today we learned. Laurent is picking up them speedrun strats.
Let's get this started.
So in the incredibly rare off chance that it ever becomes relevant, we now know how to shove somebody.
Ready to move.
I'm on tenterhooks.
That's a lot of damage.
Captain.
Aye, aye.
I've got this. That had to hurt.
So that one.
Here we go again.
Yes?
Here we go again. Too slow.
Okay.
I am at your...
Give the word.
How can I...
Let's do this.
Well, conveniently, we heal when we take out an enemy anyway, so why don't we just go ahead and blast you?
And stay down. I live to serve.
Captain.
Ready when...
Let's get it.
How may I be of service?
A fireball for you.
Ready.
Ready for your word.
Ready to move.
I need you to make this guy face this way.
My turn.
So now Marco can back up and stab the defense spot.
Waste of my time.
I'm listening.
What do you need?
You
Okay, she gets lone
Go
wolf, so
again.
now she just runs up, shoots you directly in the face,
They never
and
learn.
then runs away. So,
You have my attention.
Miscreant.
you miscreant.
Aye. Are we done yet?
How can I help?
Sacred Prayer, Decisive Strike. Over this unit guards. No, get the AoE cleanse slash
Let's get
heal
this
is too
started.
good to not have. Crits.
Lead the way.
Pop that guy, then step back.
Yes?
Here we go.
Captain? Ah! This is the power of light.
I am
She
at your
just
march.
outright
Ready to go.
murders.
I'm on tenterhooks.
They're all out of reach.
Captain.
A focused defense, that's the one that makes it so when he counterattacks, he heals himself, right? I guess we'll never know because most of the enemies
How may
are
I be of service?
dying before they can get in range of him. I gotta say, the archer chick is really, really good.
Never doubt me.
You have my bow.
She can just run all the way over here and pop that one.
Rest
Oh
in
my
peace.
damage! What is she?
Ready. Know your place.
Yes?
Time to lead. Had enough?
Oh. You don't say. Increased bow range. Be a real shame if I had 3 archers in the party. Okay, give me the stone. Bow, axe. Why doesn't, please just give me her bow upgrade already. All right, fine, we'll take his. Since apparently we're just going all in on the archery meme. We will plow through the enemy. Bows have a 50% chance to spread harmful effects to the nearby enemy. And every enemy's going to be on fire because of the staff of fire. So does this mean I can spread Scorch? And if we get the poison down from her poison, I can spread poison and fire to every enemy. Money or the shop? We have a lot of money. Let's go shopping. Not sure about this one. Reroll. I would reroll. I listen. All of you people telling me to reroll. You know what you should do? You know what you should do? Alright, let's see. What do you got?
Good day, traveler.
Oh,
That's all
for now.
Of course. Feel free to look around.
Oh, hey, can you unlock this bag? Wait. He says, hey, do you know anything about this bag? Hands him the same bag that we handed him 2 turns ago. Crystal cracks, breaks into pieces, and yields up the... What was inside? Ooh, 2 stones. Mythic spellbook is pretty good. Grab that. She gets Radiant Refuge and she gets the randomly higher heals. Okay. Spear, bow, armor, book, armor. I think I'm going to take the spear upgrade, not because I care about the spear, but because it is linked to his shield. And if I'm going to have him tanking in his shield stance a lot, this is more stats towards it, right? Raw HP and guard is important. When the unit receives benefits of healing, they're also cleansed of a harmful status. I mean, that's pretty good. Stone. Yeah, we want more stones. Let's go. Hello, fellas. Hope you don't mind if we remove all of your loot. Oh, I didn't even go shopping, did I? Hope there wasn't anything too valuable in there.
You have my attention. A
Loot.
much deserved reward.
Give the word.
Holy mobility.
How can I help?
Yes.
Quick and clean. Yes, Captain.
Just for science, I gotta see if this works. Snare trap. Can they just run right through it? Yeah, they just run right through it. Okay. So even the trap that is called snare trap, it doesn't actually snare them when they run over it. They have to end their turn on it. But it's usually not hard to predict exactly where the enemies are going to stand.
What do you need? The might of magic! I'm stronger than I look.
You point, I kill.
Oh, he's provoked.
Aye.
Captain?
Hey, kill that guy.
Finally, put
Thank
to rest.
Ready. Notch one.
Let's do this.
Another one bites the
Quick and
dust.
clean.
Hey, they're taking our stuff.
Here we go again.
You're darn right we're taking your stuff. What are you gonna do about it?
I live to serve.
Here we go again.
Oh, look, your stuff.
Not bad.
It'd be a real shame if I took it.
I'm listening.
I've got this.
An attack with knockback to shove him into the traps. Lorentz Typhoon can do that, actually, now that you mention it. I forgot about that, but it's on cooldown now. So I guess I'll just have to settle for killing them all.
Lead the way. Easy.
Give the word.
Ready when you are.
Let's do this.
Another one down.
You point, I kill.
Oh yeah,
My
the
turn.
map. It says the match doesn't end until we open all the boxes, right? So even if I murk all these guys, the fight keeps going. Traps that felt pretty weak.
Ready to
Yeah.
move.
I think the only one that's actually useful is the root them in place trap. The thing is, like, status effects in
Yes?
this game are just not strong enough to be worth it over simply
Captain.
killing the enemy.
I can use
The
this.
classic death is the best form of
for your
CC still applies here.
I will heal this.
This ability putting regen on your entire party,
Show them.
no matter where they're standing, is freaking busted. EV remains the most insane S tier character.
You have my bow.
What do you need?
You point, I kill.
Captain,
I'm ready to go.
Let's get it done.
Yeah, like why would I poison them when I could just obliterate them, right? It doesn't make any sense. That's the thing.
How may I be of service? Never underestimate a scholar!
Ready. Who's next?
I'm listening.
Time to lead. Take that.
Aye, aye.
Yes, Captain. Do we need this, Captain?
I'm on
Of course we need
tenterhooks.
this. There's loot in there.
My turn.
Yes?
Let's get this started.
All right, for the memes, okay, we could
Quick and clean.
have her run all the way over here, and then she could go to combat skills, and then put in a snaring trap, drop the ensnaring trap right there.
I am at your beck and
Then
call.
Laurent could step up, use magic, cast a typhoon, and place it right there. Pushes that guy into the snare trap.
Give the word.
Ready when you are.
Yes.
Pretty neat little chain of events,
Aye.
right? Or I could just freaking, you know, kill the guy.
How can I help?
I take it back. This guy's actually
I've
an
got this.
absolute Giga Chad and doesn't die.
I'll show them. Had enough?
I picked the worst enemy in the history of the game to try to demonstrate that on. Because
to move.
apparently I found the one and only enemy who can just tank like 6 hits.
What do you need?
Here we go again.
How may I be of service?
I'm listening.
true. You can just put the trap straight under their feet most of the time.
Have my attention.
Let's get this started.
I'm on tenterhooks.
Hey, don't hit my mage. He's a soft boy. Okay, here we go. Stones. Let's get. Why does it keep offering me her axe? I don't care about the axe. Just let me upgrade her bow. Let's do Marco's armor, since Marco's gonna end up needing to be a brick wall by the time this is done. I need him to be a brick wall of unkillableness. Speaking of brick wall of unkillableness. Perfect. What is this? Allies. Wait, when it says allies, could that be referring to the permanent party members we're trying to unlock? Oh, I forgot to check. When I told the squad to go look for what's his face, it usually tells you have to bring 2 specific people with you. Do you think Emil was one of the people I needed to bring? And I done goofed? I might have messed up. I think it was a different sign though, so I don't think that's it. This kind of loot is for meta progression, but these stones are for current run progression, and I'd rather grab that so that we don't die at the boss.
What?
Oh, is this the mirror image fight? Okay, it is. Here we go. Okay, mirror fight.
Lead the way.
I live to serve.
Laurent is gonna rip them a new one. Wait, we can just like wait here.
Time to leave.
Healing aura, marksman, skilled hand grants a bonus to accuracy and crit when attacking with bows. I mean, yes, please.
Here we go again.
Given our current reliance on bows, that sounds like a great idea. Crit.
You point, I kill.
Well. Horsey stance.
Ready when you are.
You have
Yes?
Can't quite reach to fry them all. However, he can use Typhoon, which has a much longer reach from right here. So let's do that.
Don't worry about me.
Marco deleted.
Yes, Captain.
Give the word. Your story ends here.
Focusing shout, restore HP, cleanse harmful status. Wild lunge, perfected to shatter enemy lines, surges through enemy defense, crash with a single target, hurling them backwards. Focusing shout is normally really good. However, I feel like we have so many sources of healing and cleansing, we really don't need that this time, and the charge attack is probably the way to go. Or I can just re-roll and see what else we get. Best defense is good offense. While under half HP, unit takes less damage and counterattacks are stronger. Ooh, that could be really good. But adaptable is like the best passive he has, period. We just need, like, adaptable is like a just must
Go
pick.
again.
It's too good to not take ever. Holy reach on that bow.
Captain?
I'm ready to go.
Oh, goodbye.
Ready for your word.
Let's just have her put on Hymn of Revival so we start regenerating now. Dude, that challenge, like, debuff thing from the tower that makes it so you can't use all of your mythic or legendary skills on the first turn because they all start off on cooldown. Like, I'm starting to realize just how significantly game-changing that is.
Yes?
Because we have so many, like, really, really strong abilities that if I can start stacking all these buffs from the first turn, it's pretty freaking hard to stop us. Hey, you
Ready
do
to move.
that.
Have my attention.
You run up there. They're all going to be out of reach. Yeah, whatever.
Let's get
Skip
it
your
done.
turn.
Farewell.
One down.
Kill that healer all the way in the back
March,
row.
let's do this. Yes.
Kill that guy.
One down.
Captain, aye, here we go again.
Quick and clean.
How may I be?
You point?
Aye, aye.
Let's get this.
Lead the way.
I am at
Ready.
time.
Here we
I'm on tenterhooks.
Mage is falling behind in levels. Let's let him get the kill.
Don't worry about me.
I'm super disappointed to find using the bonfire for this fight is not a good idea. Oh, was the bonfire the kind you could walk up and interact with? What happens if you do? I'd never even tried. The fight was easy enough that I have never really felt motivated to go over there. And just take stats on his bow. Stats on her sword or her bow? That's on the sword, I think, because I need Evie to live. This gives her guard and damage. You know, in hindsight, I thought that was going to give her HP as well, and it didn't. In hindsight, I should have given it to what's her face. More gold? A lot of money. I have a lot of money because I forgot to go shopping last time, but... Burb! Give me a free relic.
The raven's red eyes
Are you the same raven I met before?
correct. For an oaf, you've a fine memory. A great challenge lies before you. Fortunate for you to meet me here.
And why were you acting at the beginning of this run like you didn't know me?
Why's that?
Dark smoke pours from its collar. Choose one, and we shall meet again ere long.
Alice gained 20 guard. Even more gold. I'll take 2 upgrades immediately. Okay. Bow stats on her. Very nice. The axe. I mean, I guess when there's a boss that is weak to axes and it needs to die, Marco's gonna be like my only option, really. Because Emil's not here to swing his axe. Like, technically, what's her face? Elena has a axe, but I never have her using it because she's too squishy to be up on the front lines. I wonder how well she would perform if you built her for melee.
Done to my home, you monster.
Monster is a child's insult. You expect people to be kind and orderly and peaceful. War is none of those things. War is brutal and violent. You call me a monster simply because I do what soldiers have done for centuries.
No! I call you a monster because you enjoy it.
Okay. Dude, the Staff of Fire is so dumb. Fight starts, all enemies lose half their health. It's so gross.
I live to serve.
My turn.
How can I help?
I'll show them. What do you need?
Give the word.
Ready when you quick and clean.
I am at your beck and call. Miscreant.
Ready.
You miscreant.
Always another foe.
Yes?
Somehow, Eevee is ending up under-leveled. I've never seen Eevee not carrying every fight before. This feels weird.
Your axe, sir.
Insolent whelps. I'll show you the face of despair.
Wait a minute, they said your axe, sir? He's never had an axe before. It's always been your sword, sir, or your spear, sir. So does this mean we have a new game mechanic I have to learn?
Yes?
I guess we're seeing the third variant of the Bernhard fight that we've never seen before.
My turn. Easy.
Oh, that guy's dead.
I'm on tenterhooks.
I'm listening.
I'm ready to go.
Dude,
That had to hurt.
I'm gonna be honest, I was a little worried coming into this with the, like, all-archer party,
Let's get it done.
but this is cracked. We do so much damage,
Done and dusted.
and we never really have to expose ourselves to danger because we never go in range. Stunning Snare, trap rigged with flint and flash, detonates when stepped on, damaging and stunning the target. Or high-powered shot resulting from years of strength training strikes the target and an ally behind them. A stunning trap is too good. Anything that denies the enemy a turn is too good to pass up.
Captain?
We'll take that. What is he doing? Okay, what's new this time? Upon receiving a crit, the unit is healed, and then he keeps healing afterwards. Okay, or of exhaustion, tenacity. And I think this is all the same stuff that he usually has. He can heal himself, provokes enemies. Yeah, I'm honestly not really sure which of these is. Heals damage in a T shape. Okay, so just his basic attack is AoE now, and it's shaped like a T. All right. Well, we better stay spread out then.
How may I be of service?
Aye.
You have my attention.
Ready when you are.
Oh, I wonder if he could have got in range to go. Oh, that's the sword. Never mind.
I've got this. How may I be of service?
How can I help?
What do you need?
You have my bow.
I'm on tenterhooks.
Hmm? Oh, he got silenced. Okay. Ow. Okay. Understandable.
I am at your
Captain.
Fair enough.
You don't know what pain is!
Let's do this.
Yes?
Ready for your word.
Ready to move. They never learn.
I live to serve.
Aye, aye.
So if that healer heals this guy, does that also heal the boss? I'm assuming yes. Both get the healing effect at 100% potency? Okay. So we have to go kill this guy.
Yes?
Actually, I guess we don't have to go back there and kill that guy. We just need to kill this thing.
Here we go again.
How may I be of service?
I mean, I don't know how often he's ever physically attacking, but I guess if he has to use a bow.
Yes, Captain.
Guess flame arrow. Wait, is this guy immune to fire? Shoot a flaming arrow, inflicts scorch damage on an enemy. What the heck? I'm so confused. There's some ability here somewhere that reflected her fire back onto herself.
I'm ready to go.
That's a problem now, because they're both going to hit her and probably kill her. I was banking on the fire finishing him off.
Time to lead.
Actually, no, he wants to go for the mage. What if I walk up and block him?
And stay down.
How can I help?
Oh, right, the guy's connected. I forgot. He's tethered, so I can just hit the boss.
I'm listening.
We'll turn on her heal aura now, so that when we're recovering from
Attacks are child's play.
whatever he's about to do to us, we can recover from it faster next turn.
Lord Bernhardt, I'm here.
Is he just gonna keep summoning a new dude? Like every time we kill his guy, he's gonna summon another one?
You have my bow.
Bo. Incoming damage reduced by 90%. Bro. Okay, so he provokes us to attack him, and then he puts up a 90% damage barrier, and I can't attack anybody else.
You have my...
Ready.
Ready for your...
Lead the way.
What if she doesn't use an attack? What if she just puts a trap on the ground? She could put that anywhere, right? No, I would have to put the trap under his feet. Alright, fine. Do you want us all to shoot you?
Let's get it.
I am at your beck and call.
Say no more.
Here we go again.
You point?
Aye, aye.
Yes.
Ready to move.
Captain.
Okay, that does absolutely nothing.
No escape.
A pure tank boss fight.
Quick and clean.
Okay. Well, how about we kill the healer? Yeah, how about
I'm on tent.
Aye.
how about screw you? Wait, what is he doing? What are these orange tiles? Inflict damage on adjacent enemies, reducing their movement by 1. In addition, deals 30 damage to all enemies in a 4-tile radius at the start of the next turn. It's only 30 damage? I'm not inclined to care.
What do you need?
My turn.
Yeah, just stab her in the face.
Waste of my
We don't
time.
care.
I live to serve.
Do you have any idea how many heals we have? You colossal nerd?
Yes?
Time to leave.
How can I help?
The irony of this guy, like, being more threatening than the boss. Can she even get far enough away to not get stabbed by this guy?
Aye, aye. I'm listening.
What if you run, like, all the way down here?
Please carry on without me.
Okay. Well, the healer still needs to die. So how can we... Oh, you know what? I know how we do it.
Here we go.
I am at your...
Give the word.
What if I have... Okay, what if I have Marco go start smacking this guy?
Ready for...
Let's get...
Lead the way.
Oh, no. Okay, wait. I think I have the solution. You just put the stun trap under
This one's
her
got your
feet.
name on it.
So we deny the healer from healing the boss.
I'm on tenterhooks.
Captain.
And you run down here. Smack this guy.
Yes?
It's still not enough,
You
is
have
it?
my...
Ready when you are.
How may I be of service?
I'm ready to go.
She actually guarded the hit and still died. That's rough. Okay. Does it actually decrease HP? It does. This guy always decreases your HP with every, like, no matter which variation of this boss, he's always got, like, HP decreasing things. Which does beg the question, though, of, like, maybe...
Yes, Captain.
Can she stun this guy? Deny him a turn. Which unfortunately means she's in the AoE to get hurt this turn. And this lady's gonna come in and heal the boss.
Yes?
But what if you go over here? Wait.
You point, I kill.
You go here, swap. Can you freaking kill her with... Blade Wrath doesn't do it. What if you go into bear stance?
My
Okay.
turn.
9, 2, 7. Whatever, YOLO. Heals himself.
I'm listening.
Okay, so what if you just go here? Oh, she can't even get up there. Because I'm thinking if she does like Sacred Prayer or Purify. Actually, she should wait till next turn to do this. As long as this guy doesn't hit her, then she can wait till next turn and purge the exhaustion. So if she's going to wait till next turn for that, then that means this turn what we want to do is simply smack this guy. How does he counter? Oh, right, he's not stunned yet.
I've got this.
Now you need to heal him. So next turn, we're going to have everybody grouped up. And use a big Purify, or Sacred, whatever it's called. Use a big Sacred Prayer to bring everyone's HP back up to its normal values.
You have.
I'm on.
Here we go again.
So you step here. I can kill her.
Let's get it done.
I am at.
I'm in need.
You go here. Sacred Prayer.
Yeah.
Which purges everyone's exhaustion debuffs.
Ready to move.
Is this guy...
Here we go again.
I need to keep him locked down further, which hilariously just means that we keep putting traps under this guy's feet. Because I don't want him running at Evie and shanking her.
What do you need?
Because the boss is going to see two people standing next to each other, and he's going to want to either hit them or he's going to want to hit these two. So he's probably going to walk up here and smack them because they cannot separate now. These two can. Okay, do that. Yeah, now he's changed his mind to targeting her. This guy won't be able to move.
Attention.
Your wounds shall become.
God, this guy's freaking healing himself like mad. Okay, now we freaking kill this guy. Change target back to her. Well, that's fine. Like, I knew he couldn't one-shot her. I don't mind if he targets her. I mind if they both target her, right?
Yes, Captain.
This is the outcome we wanted. Bow, axe, sword.
I live to serve.
Aye.
You have my bow.
Can I light this guy on fire, or is it gonna get inexplicably, like, reflected back onto me again? No, okay, that time it worked. I don't know what ability or what character passive it was before that reflected my fire at me, but at least that's not the case anymore. Yeah, I'm honestly wondering if you're supposed to chisel his health down slowly by just killing his attached minions instead. But the thing is, the boss walks up and hits us and heals himself too. On receiving a crit, the unit is healed for 50% of the final damage. So he only heals for half. That means critting him is still good, right? Because we still do full, like, we do 100%, and then he heals half of it. So that's still 50% of the damage going through. Then he heals back 5% the next turn. The thing that really worries me is actually this freaking siphoning slash. But he only uses this every 4 turns. So, like, I genuinely am not sure whether it's mathematically more efficient to hit him in all of his crit spots. Or if I'm just supposed to kill this guy repeatedly, and then when he summons a new, we just keep whittling this guy down. Like, I can't actually tell.
Yes?
Lightning and fire!
That didn't kill him?
I feel weak.
Let's do this.
Okay, so he's gonna summon a new dude every turn. Let's just see how much damage I can get in if I hit all of these spots, I guess. Bow, sword.
Quick and...
How may I be
Ready.
Back to horse stance.
Here we go again.
War cry.
Lead the way.
Yes?
He didn't heal, did he? Upon receiving a critical hit, unit is healed for 50% of final damage. Did I miss it, or did no heal go off just now?
Let's get it done.
I am at your beck and call.
I'm ready to go.
No, he took full damage. Oh, do the crits from hitting a weak spot not count as real crits?
Lead the way.
Well, I guess we're about to find out because we're going to hit him with the big one right now. Okay, he healed back some of it. I think we do just power through it and keep critting him. What did he do? He just taunted everybody? Okay, what if we don't care? All right. but he also has a 90% damage reduction this turn. Okay, so I think on a turn like this where he has all the damage reduction. Oh, wait, these two were out of reach actually, so they can just kill this guy or they can at least damage him. So on the turn where he's doing this shenanigans, I think what we do
Captain.
is, well, we stab him because stabbing him is fun. Why wouldn't we?
Ready to...
I'm on.
Ready for your
And
work.
then you. Wait, can you cleanse or provoke? I didn't even think about that, but you are going to magic, purify. Oh, she can't. It's on cooldown. I was gonna try to purify statuses off of them, but whatever. So you do that.
Let's get you back out there.
Heal up.
Time to leave.
You stand right here. You heal her.
Quick and clean.
She can do about half of his health.
Here we go again.
Oh wait, no, I'm sorry. That's not even close to half. She can bring him to half.
Yes, Cap.
You have my attention.
What can you do to this guy if you zap him real hard? Because you're not taunted. Not enough.
You have my bow.
Poison him. Marksman shot. That's not going to do much. Oh, whatever. Just shoot him.
How may I be of service?
Huh? How did he hit? How did he hit up there and down there at the same time?
Ready to move.
Yes?
This guy's actually just gonna chase down and murder Laurent, and I can't really stop it.
Let's get it done.
Never mind, her snare trap is back up. Alright, freaking just snare that guy. So she's just gonna be in charge of chasing this guy around, wasting all of his turns with snares and traps.
I'm on tenterhooks.
While Laurent just runs away constantly. I guess fireballs him because that damage gets reflected to the boss. But for the most part, we're just running.
Aye.
Okay.
My turn.
Aye, aye.
Let's get this started.
You're just gonna have to back off. Purge all those debuffs. Dude, this has got to be the longest variation of this fight, and it certainly doesn't help that, like, he's playing a Giga Tank, or not, like, this variation of this boss is a super tank that self-heals himself constantly, and I'm playing a very low DPS comp because I have 2 healers and only 1 sword. And at least 1 or 2 of them has to be dedicated to slowing this guy down, so I really only have 4 people free to hit the boss, 2 of whom are healers. this fight, it's a wet noodle fight. See, did that say crit? I saw the yellow text, but maybe it said like
Captain,
chain break or something. I wasn't reading it.
how can I help?
Or it was going by too fast for me to read, rather. Let's just have her step out of the crap this turn. Okay, so only 2 of them got hit. He's low enough that we don't have to worry about him, because if we just hit the boss, the reflected damage should be enough to kill him.
Lead the way.
So let's just have her go right here.
Rest in peace.
Shoot the boss. Yeah, it says crit. That's what's confusing. Because his passive says he heals on crits, and every time you do a chain break, it says crit, but it doesn't count. But then if you score an actual crit, it does count, which is a little weird.
I am at your beck and call.
So I'm gonna have him do this and shoot the bow tile, because I have Ash do it. Actually, I guess I could body block the boss.
Yes.
I'm trying to think of how I can keep the boss from getting to him. Either he needs to move out of reach or he needs to be healed this turn. If Ash runs over and heals him, that leaves no one to shoot the boss except Lawrence. So I think he goes here. Shoot that tile. Oh, it says chain hit, not critical hit. With the text going by at 4x speed, it's hard to read. Okay.
Give the word.
Now we hit him with the ye old Giga Crit. I wonder if there's anything I can hit him with that would cut the incoming healing down, like poison or something. But I don't think I have anything that does that. So I think what we do here is go to bear stance for the extra damage, and then we just swing on him with Marco. Heal all you want, but when we're critting you for 200 damage, you're gonna feel it. It's just gonna take forever.
Captain?
I've got this.
Hope that was enough to keep him from dying.
Aye, aye.
The good news is that this variation of this boss doesn't seem to do nearly as much damage. Oh, let's have her put the regen aura on everybody. That'll be helpful. This version of this boss doesn't do as much damage because it's like a more tanked version of him. So thankfully he's not like two-tapping my people or whatever. Or even one-shotting. I think the first time we fought him, he just walked up and straight up one-shotted Evie. Of course he's healing for even more. Freaking, and he healed for... I don't have the DPS with this comp. He's just gonna keep healing everything. You see, he healed for 100, then he healed for 51 off of his swing, then he healed for 39 off the passive. So that 200 damage that we did, he healed back 170 of it.
Quick and clean.
Can you just do the same thing you've been doing? Stun this guy the second he shows up every time.
Hey, asshole! Catch!
You point, I kill.
Bow, sword. Okay, so Marco doesn't have anything to do with the boss this time, so I'll tell you what, just take a good chunk out of this guy before he connects. Oh, maybe that's the thing. Maybe I just need, like, Marco, because every time these guys pop up, they have plate mail, right? So Marco can just chase them down and bulldog them to death with his battle axe before they can connect to the boss in the first place.
Please.
I'm listening.
I'll show them. Heal me.
Ready when you are.
I think this will be enough, because that removes the exhaustion debuff from him. And more importantly, he has the regen aura going still, so he's going to regen a bunch of HP at the end of the turn.
What do you need? Let's do this.
Oh my goodness. Okay, slowly killing him. You go boom. You get stunned. Does he have an axe weak spot? He doesn't.
Ready.
You know what that means? Marco, you just keep murdering that guy.
Stay down.
Yes, Captain.
I am at your beck and call.
Ready for your word.
Time to leave.
Yes?
Time to leave. You purify yourself.
I'm here to lend a hand.
Oh, have him reset the cooldown because he's cool like that.
Yes.
And you go here. Shoot that tile.
Here we go again.
She shoots that tile. And then runs away.
Yes?
And then you just put any kind of damage downrange on him that you can. Lightning elemental attacks have 20 crit. Electrify the target for 1 turn, or looses arrows imbued with lightning, inflicting damage on the target and any adjacent enemies with a guaranteed crit. So do I take a passive bonus to crit forever, or a guaranteed crit when I need it in an AoE? I think we take the guaranteed one when we need it. Seems pretty good. Okay, he provoked us. Oh, I got her too close. Now she's provoked, so she can't stun this guy. But wait, does this guy not take an action the same turn that he's stunned? Maybe he doesn't. Okay, he has 90% damage reduction
Ready
this
for your
turn.
word.
Let's get this started.
Oh, you know what I forgot to check is, can you cleanse
listening.
provoke off of somebody? Like if you go out here and do this.
Yes, Captain.
How am I?
Aye.
I'm ready to go.
Now can he go in and do this? Can.
Quick and clean.
A whopping 2 damage.
I'm on tenterhooks.
Oh my goodness.
Here we go again.
Damage reduction is ridiculous. Okay, you go back to horse dance.
Give the word.
And you swap to the shield. And you do war cry. Ow! That was a lot of damage. This is, I'm not gonna say this is the worst boss. I think this just is worse than usual.
How am I?
Captain.
Aye, aye.
I've got.
Lead the way.
Purely because I don't have the right team comp to deal with this. I have a team comp that is designed to survive long, drawn-out battles, which they are doing. But, like, actually killing this guy is extremely obnoxious because I don't have the DPS.
Yes.
My turn.
Captain?
Can you get close enough to get a...
Yes.
Can you get in there and get a sacred prayer in on them? You can't reach them both? Alright, fine. You'll have to hit him.
You have my...
You point.
Ready when you are.
And you're gonna have to walk in and eat a hit so that you can get this on her. Because we're all about to eat some pain.
I live to serve.
Yeah, we are slowly out attritioning this guy. It's just not fun.
The power of the axe!
Okay. I mean, I guess we just step out of the zone. There's no reason to get hit by it. And then give this guy a good bonking. Marco will absolutely style on that guy. Ow.
Here we go again.
Oh, there is an axe hit right there. Oh, and another axe hit here. You know what?
Let's get it
She
done.
could swing her axes for once. Get that chain hit. Then she can run away.
How can I help?
Let's do this.
Unfortunately, Sacred Prayer is on
listening.
cooldown for both of them. So she's just gonna have to run away, but hit Purify on him so he doesn't die. Second wind always.
What do you need?
My turn.
I'm ready to go.
I think I'm gonna have you stand here just for the sake of body blocking this guy, and then Purify yourself. Now he wants to go for
I'm
Lawrence.
at your...
You point.
But this is where
I
Marco
kill.
comes in. And we freaking body block him so he can't go that way. And we just chunk him. Okay.
How may I be of service?
Fireball. We are slowly winning the war of attrition. Okay. That guy's linked, but the link isn't gonna stop him from getting absolutely murked.
You have my...
Yes?
Captain.
Here we go.
I live to...
Aye.
Ready for your word.
Quick and clean.
She can run up and do this.
Easy.
Hey, now that guy's dead. Now you get out of there. Can Marco just kill him?
Give the word.
It doesn't quite kill, but it's darn close.
What do you need?
Yes?
I'm here, friend.
Heals on him.
Let's get... I'm on tenterhooks.
Can you just zap him to death now? Oh, actually, he can use his new ability. Lightning Arrow. That actually wouldn't kill him! Bro! Actually, it's not counting
show
critical
them.
damage, is it, in the damage preview? Okay, whatever. Heal her.
You have my attention.
Go back to your spells. Try him.
This humiliation will not go unanswered.
This humiliation... Bro, the humiliating part is that you made this fight take 45 minutes!
Stay dead, won't you?
Let us pray that we never roll that variation of this boss again, or that if we do, we're coming through with a team comp that's like Ash on his default class plus Emil plus Elena plus Marco. Like, I need DPS. spellbook, spellbook. Ooh, mythic armor on Marco. That sounds promising. Weather leather. Windstride. Grants Windstrider, which gives 2 movement, plus 15 crit and defense, and bypass enemy zone of control. Can he do this and then still act the same turn? Or does this just mean he gets to do that next turn? Because that is a little rough. If he has to use it as like a setup move instead of something he can activate right now. Successful crits have a 40% chance of dealing an extra 50% damage. Why does his armor buff just be like, yeah, your crits hit even harder? I'm trying to make him tanky. Alright, well, speaking of making him tanky, no, I should take... As tempting as it is to hit that and get the triple play on his armor, Mythic on Ash's armor is too good to not take as well. Guarding Gust. Armor takes... Oh! Never mind, I should have given it to Marco. This is Eevee's effect, which is not nearly as good. I like Ash's default class, like Armor of the Blessed, is much better than this. Armor of the Blessed is like a self-heal plus a self-cleanse that is like time delayed to go off the following turn. So you can use it to brace for impact when you're about to eat something big, you know? Bird!
Ah! The little oaf has laid low the big one! Impressive, impressive!
Apparently not enough to escape being mocked by a bird.
Mockery keepeth the soul humble, little oaf. Kindly raven does you a great service indeed. But enough nattering. You've a great trial ahead. Another gift is in order.
Upon defeating an enemy, all allies take 2 damage, and this item gains a Vengeful Soul. When it hits 50, the chest opens. Upon acquiring, max HP of all allies is reduced by 10. With each successive victory, max HP goes up by 4. So both of these have a take a penalty now for a bonus later. The Notch Tilt is really good. Plus 20 HP on your whole party is a very noticeable buff. However, I want to see what's in this box. I can't say no to a mystery box. Wait, I'm sorry. Am I at a shop and the road sign is just to another shop? Upgrade a skill, upgrade a specific skill. They're both good. Sacred Prayer is so good that I normally click it instantly without hesitation, but I have 2 healers this time and they both know it, so I feel like upgrading it is not as important as just getting more DPS on the board. Let's just take the fire spell because we need damage. Sage's book is crazy because it lets me pick and choose exactly which skill to upgrade. This fire arrow, like her basic ability, is really underwhelming. Her poison trap, once upgraded, has pretty long reach, Does 50% extra damage and unleashes a toxic mist in the area. Tempting. Useful for area denial. Upgrade her passive. They automatically gain Lone Wolf for... Oh! Her Lone Wolf persists an extra turn? Oh, that's really good. +2 movement and an additional action. That's really good. Her Lone Wolf passive is a little crazy. Not the snare trap. Longer range, more damage. If it's only damage, that's meh. I'm not using this ability for damage in the first place. Stun. More damage. For traps, like, her traps gaining damage is not really that impressive. What I want is like a bigger AoE or disable the enemy for a longer period of time. But the extra range on this stun could be a difference maker. If it's her, it's going to be either Lone Wolf or Stunning Snare. With Laurent, he upgraded Fireball to Greater Fireball, and now he could upgrade Greater Fireball to Greater Fireball Plus. That's a lot of damage. That is a freaking lot of damage. Torrential Rain is also insanely good. Greater Horse Stance would also be really freaking solid. It's hard to choose, honestly. I have a bunch of great choices. Accuracy and crit passive is also tempting. Okay, let's do... Gosh, I've never been this uncertain. Usually there's like one ability that I'm convinced is carrying the run. It's usually Second Wind, but running a double healer comp really changes this, where all of the sustain skills are suddenly less important to me. And suddenly it's all about, I need some damage, you know? Torrential Rain, Typhoon. Upgraded Typhoon hits 4 tiles out in an AoE, so 5 tiles? This gives him some sniping power. More fire damage, let it all burn. True, I could just upgrade his single target. You know what, let's do it. Let it all burn. Single target FU damage. Stone. We will buy FU levels of damage. Mythic Axe. Strike an enemy with a powerful blow, guaranteeing a crit, increases crit by 50. After defeating an enemy, gain untouchable, bypass zone of control. Status is removed the next time the unit uses its turn to attack an enemy. Wait, I'm sorry. He keeps the untouchable until he attacks? Buy the Blade of Balance. Okay. That completes the Trinity Blade. Now we can go to Chapter 4. Alright, now we leave and we just go shopping again. Hey, Porter, I'll see you later, buddy. Oh, hey, Porter, what do you fancy meeting you here, man? How you been? Stable's Hourglass. Grants an extra undo. I already have 6 undos because I bought the thing at the fire. Rune Fragment, Raven Coins. Less defense. I think we'll take the Raven Coins. 1 Rune Fragment for 700. I'm not willing to pay that. I guess an extra undo. could be the difference maker between life and death. Okay. Money. Yo guys, should I play Core Keeper or Our Adventure Guild? You know, I was actually looking at Our Adventure Guild and thinking that might be the next game we try playing if I keep up this tactical RPG spree that we're on. It had really, really solid reviews from lots of people. Plus, it said that all the characters in that game are like custom-made characters as opposed to like pre-made ones. That would be neat. Caw.
What do you need?
Here we go.
Time to...
Yes, Cap.
Yes?
Hey, Loren, could you kill like 5 dudes in one turn for me? He doesn't quite have the reach. Oh well.
Never.
Close enough. Oh, I forgot about that thing that hurts us. Yeah, he got 4 of them in one turn. Take that.
Let's lead the way.
Aye.
Hello. Pull out the shield. Go to horse stance.
My turn.
Windstrike. That's the Windstrider. That's defense. I assume if I use this, it ends his turn, right? I'll do that later. I want to do a war cry for the extra nice HP.
Ready when you are.
I'll show them.
I'm listening.
Let's get it done. Hold still.
If I put a stun trap right there, you think the enemy will run up and stand on it? Hearing horse stands. Yeah, I thought the same thing. My first statement when I read it was, you know, horse stance is a real thing in karate, but no one uses it in an actual fight.
How may I be of service?
It's just like a training exercise, you know?
I'm stronger than I look.
Captain. You point, I kill. Not true.
That was a lot of damage.
Aye, aye.
Yes.
Ready to move. You have my bow.
Why did they make her say you have my bow? It's such a meme. Ooh, we got legendary attack just in time. If she's about to hit level cap, she's not going to get to pick any more stat cards.
My turn. Who's next?
Shanked.
How can I help?
Let's do this.
Here we go again. Too slow.
Wreck. Oh, dude, that always catches me off guard. I think I'm on to the next character, but it's asking me for her second move. So I keep putting her on the front line where I don't want her to be. Oops. Here, kill that thing.
Another bites the dust.
Ready for your aye. I'm listening, Captain. How can I help?
Is he stunned? He is stunned.
I live to serve. Another
Here we go again.
And my axe. He's already level capped, so there's no point farming XP on him.
Quick and clean. You have a chance.
Okay, thank you for less stone. I will say these runs are getting a heck of a lot faster now that I kind of know what I'm looking for. Ooh. The triple play on his axe or on her sword. You gotta go for that. The sword triple. Physical attacks inflict bloodied on enemies. Okay, that's pretty nice. And she gets that divine lightning smite thing. Partnership points or upgrade his skill. I could take partnership points so that Ash could get a new class unlocked, but that would be for future runs. And chat, how many more runs of this game do you think you would all be willing to watch, just out of curiosity? Because I don't know how many more days I want to spend on this game. So unlocking perks for future runs is one thing, but like I kind of want to just beat the end boss on this run. But going to the camp to upgrade our current skills seems better than... Everyone likes watching it. All right, well, you know what, chat? For you then. Partner points. Pile of crates. Open it up. You know what this is. Strengthening Grass, a performance enhancer. Enhances combat prowess but has side effects. Give it to an ally to grant a level 2 blessing sign at the cost of 25% of their HP. Like 25% max HP or just current? Who to give it to? See, we were able to copy Evie's class because we got her partnership score up high enough, but copying her class was not like a direct copy. We only copied her spell book. We didn't copy her sword skills. So now if I copy Marco, I'm like, am I copying his Berserker Barbarian stuff? Or am I copying like his spear and shield stuff? Or like if I copy Laurent, am I gonna be running around with a bow and a spell book or a greatsword and a spell book? Because like I want a more melee oriented thing. So I'm not actually sure who I should go for. Or Elena. She has a bow and I already have a bow, so do I just learn to use traps from her? Or am I gonna give up my greatsword and use dual axes? We'll just go with Marco because he's the closest to tier 3 already, I'm pretty sure. Here you go.
Correct.
Correct. You've made the correct choice. Okay, so it's current HP. Now he has guaranteed crits every time he swings a spear. That's so busted. Every spear swing is a guaranteed crit? Bro. Bruh.
Sure.
Yo, this Staff of Fire thing is crazy. Not just for the damage it deals, but for the fact that it gives me +5 physical and magic attack. Like, I have never felt like I'm breezing through the game as easily as I have with this Fire Staff thing.
Give the word. Ready.
Ready when you are.
I've got this.
Yeah, he's already capped,
Lead the
so
way.
whatever. She's not.
Time to balance the scales.
He critted back. Right, because even counterattacks, they're still crits. What if he uses Blade Wrath? Is it a guaranteed crit on self-heal as well?
Always a foe.
I'm on tension.
How can I help?
I'm ready to go.
I'm sorry, that's a damage immunity. Once per battle, they have a cheat death that negates incoming damage.
Captain,
Bro, that's some protagonist energy you've got there, Mr. Tortoise.
the Regent's triumphs.
What do you need?
Yes, Captain.
You know what's funny
Never
is
learn.
I feel like the best bow skill that we've seen so far is quick attack, which the protagonist has and not the archer. Remember the first time we got caught on this map? And it was almost led to a game over?
Let's get it.
Yes?
Captain.
I'm listening. Your fall is our victory.
Lead the way.
I live to serve.
Yeah, I'm sure she has a bunch of abilities that we haven't seen yet.
Give the word.
Just get in the way so they can't get past him, and then use War Cry. And then laugh hysterically at our 100
Time to
HP
lead.
shield. So the last time we came here, we were down to only 3 people, and we did not have a great team comp for this. This time, we have like the absolute perfect team comp to fight at this choke point. Like, we're just gonna put our 2 tanks right here, 2 archers behind them, and just laugh.
Ready to move.
They'll never get in.
You have my...
You point?
Yes?
Let's do this.
Quick attack. Bonk.
Take that.
Bonk. See, I hope she gets something like that.
Yes,
That quick
Captain.
attack is incredibly good. It would be pretty weird if
live to
Ash is a
serve.
better archer than the archer.
Here we go.
Ready for your word.
Go ahead and use her big ol' regen aura thing.
My turn. Notch one.
One of the best turn-based games to try out, you recommend? Narrow it down for me a little bit. Are you looking for like more of a story-oriented thing? Or are you just looking for like mechanically tight battles? And do you like large-scale fights with like big armies, or do you prefer like these 4- and 5-man party type games? Narrow it down for me. I can probably point you in the right direction because I play a lot of these. Try these guys. Oh my goodness. Disgusting damage.
You have my bow.
Ready.
Aye, aye.
Let's have her back up. Is this thing gonna use its cheat death crap? It is.
Aye.
Captain?
Yes.
Get rid of the
Give the
cheat
work.
Ready
death.
when you are.
Now hit it.
This is the power of light.
Four or 5 men in either rogue based or story based.
Captain.
If you haven't already, XCOM 2. Of course, XCOM is a sci-fi game, so if you're looking for medieval, that's probably not it. But if you don't particularly care whether it's sci-fi or medieval fantasy, XCOM is pretty much, yeah, it's like the premium experience for this kind of game. And if you have already played XCOM, then we move on to other choices. Battle Brothers, of course. Yeah, Battle Brothers is insane.
Lead the way.
Let's see.
Yes?
Both my AoEs are on cooldown. Unfortunate. Alright, well, we'll just fry his face then. Yeah, Final Fantasy Tactics is good. I do hesitate sometimes with recommending FFT just because it's a very old game and I am extremely biased because I played it as a kid. You know,
Easy.
not everybody's into retro gaming.
Let's get it done.
But yeah, obviously I love FFT.
Easy.
Yes?
Oh, I done goofed. That thing has the preemptive attack. I screwed up.
Forgive me.
Rip. I gotta I just gotta rewind that one move. That thing is gonna preemptive strike her if she walks up there, so we can't do that. Instead, we just stand here. And we put... So let's just stay back here and put Radiant Refuge on the floor. Heal everybody. Tactics Ogre was also really good. Symphony of War, also really good. There's another one I haven't played yet, but it's also on my radar and I want to try it. It got really solid like Steam user reviews, which frankly are more reliable to me than most critics. And that's called Cyber Knights, which is like, it's a sci-fi tech-based game where you do like tactical battles like this, except it's stealth-based. So you're mostly moving around trying to avoid lines of sight. And if you do get into a fight, you have to quickly take them down before more show up. That game had like pretty good marks. I kind of want to try that one at some point.
My turn.
All right, you have guaranteed crits on your spear right now, so just just crit all these things to death.
I'm listening.
Let's get this started.
It's like Wild West and Eastern games you played. Kind of, but I mean the two games you're talking, the games you're speaking of are Desperados and Shadow Tactics, both of which are excellent games. Between the two, I'd say Shadow Tactics was superior, the Japanese one, partly because it had better writing, but also just like the visuals and such. Like the Japanese setting was more catching, or more eye-catching than I think the Wild West setting. But that's like personal preference. But the real difference is that those games were like real-time. Those things aren't turn-based or grid-based. Those games played more like an RTS rather than walking around on a turn-based grid like this game does.
Ready for your word.
Yes?
Here we go again.
You move up and stab that one with a guaranteed hit.
Aye, aye.
You walk up and shank that one. And
End your suffering.
I forgot to check for preemptive strike again. That could have screwed me if... Hey, will you quit doing that?
Give the word.
I mean, Marco can just solo everything here by now using Blade Wrath and getting a guaranteed crit that will heal himself.
Who's next?
Yes, Cap.
Yes?
I'll show them.
And I
Let's
play
get it done.
Atlas Reactor.
What do you need?
Can't say that I have.
How can I help? Finally, put to rest.
Unicorn Overload. Oh, right. Triangle Strategy. I forgot about that one. Triangle Strategy is really, really good. And if you're looking for stuff that is similar to what you are currently seeing on the screen, Triangle Strategy is one of the closest. I would argue the graphics and such in that game are better, like the movements and such. It's an obviously higher budget production. Downside, the writing in Triangle Strategy is really questionable in certain cases, and the voice acting. This game has better voice acting than Triangle Strategy. Image of a relic appears before you. Select a relic. At the start of the ally turn, any allies below half HP cover 10. During battle, on odd-numbered turns, 3 random stats of our allies are reduced by 5. What? Odd-numbered turns, 3 random stats are reduced by 5, but on even-numbered turns, 6 random stats are increased by 5. That's technically a positive, but, like, you know, what if it hits Laurent and it removes his magic damage? You know? And then on the next turn, it increases, like, his, I don't know, freaking physical damage or his guard rating or something. So this is too RNG for my tastes, even if it... No! I don't want it. Use stones. When this unit takes damage, current points of poise reflect the damage back at the attacker. Each point of poise dealing 2. I think he can only have, what is it, 4 poise or something? So this is only 8. But if this is just a passive that's on all the time, that's pretty good. Anything that just gives you passive damage constantly is always good.
I'm falling back.
Huh? Feel a sudden pain. Your left leg buckles. Uh-oh, what happened? What did I walk into? Your injuries in that last battle were worse than we thought. It's internal bleeding. You need more than just a regular heal. Here of just a thing. Eat this. Oh, we randomed our way onto a partnership tile, so this is just a chance for Laurent to show off his medicinal skill. Which is funny, because he's not the healer. He's kind of stealing Evie's thunder. That powder is analgesic and antiseptic. You're not healed, but it should dull the pain. So does anyone else want some? Or recreational herbs? Well, they're close to expiring, upon which they become terribly poisonous, so I thought it'd be best to give them out now. Okay. His partner skill is just blasting the enemy with lightning, right? Okay. God, Battle Brothers. What do you mean? Battle Brothers was like the second one I said right after XCOM 2. Okay, here we go. The circus. We know this one. There's a lot of them.
I'm ready to go.
Here we go again.
Hear me out. What if we just throw that trap down right here and wait for them to step in it?
You point, I kill. Captain.
I live to serve.
Ready when you are. For justice! Ugh!
Yes. You have my attention.
I love how this, like, fire staff we got that lights all the enemies on fire at the beginning just completely and hilariously counters all stealth and rogue enemies.
You have my...
I'm on tenterhooks.
Never underestimate a
Never.
Oh my... Oh my geez, the damage.
Ready to move. Rest in peace.
Wait, these guys stepped on the stun trap. Why aren't they stunned?
Aye. Waste of my time.
Captain? Regency will be done.
Time to leave. Another one down.
I think it's pretty safe to say this is the strongest party I have fielded yet.
Quick and clean.
Is there anyone who's not max level yet?
What do you need?
Ready.
Yes?
I've got.
Lead the
Laurent and
armor
Evie
of
both are
service.
level 19. Alright.
My turn.
Ready when you are.
You point.
I'm ready.
Let's get it done.
You have my attention. Stay dead, won't you?
Quick and clean.
Aye.
I'll show them.
Continue. Round 2.
How can I help?
Let's do.
You have.
I live to serve.
Here we go again.
Captain.
You don't know what pain is!
Yes, Captain.
Aye, aye.
Yes.
Ready to move.
I'm listening. Light in the darkness! Ah!
She has so much regen,
You have
so
my
much
bow.
healing. Just outrageous levels of sustain. It's... we have hit the redonkulosity levels of... He just doesn't take damage.
Too slow.
Or rather, she takes damage, but we just heal it all back up to an absurd degree afterwards. Except Elena, who is very susceptible to getting one-shotted. Alright, Elena, how about you... How about you don't stand there? How about you go right here?
Done and dusted.
That was fun. Be a real shame if we passively gained 20 HP at the start of the turn. And then also gained another 20 off of that. And then also passively gained another 20 at the end of the turn when her regen kicks in.
I am at your beck and call.
Can you just fry these guys for me? Thank you.
Ready.
Guaranteed crit.
Easy.
Casual
Time to
150
leave.
damage. Bonk. This man has been
Let's get it
bonked.
done.
Give the word.
Captain?
Let's get this.
Captain.
I'll show
You point.
Time to lead.
I'm on tentacles.
Purify Laurent because I want him to take this turn. Ooh, crit. We like critical spells.
My turn. Not true.
Snack? Big snack. Why does this one have so much movement? What the heck?
Aye.
Lead the way.
I live to serve.
Yes?
You have my bow.
Yes.
Quick and clean. This one's got your name on it.
Big snack? Okay, Snack is stunned. Oh no, Snack is not stunned this way. So Snack moves and then loses its action But now on this turn it gets to move. So it's not
Go
like a
again.
stun for the remainder of that turn. It's a stun only for the remainder of the turn that they step on it, not for the following.
Rest in
Okay,
peace.
that thing.
Yes?
Firestorm doesn't work as well in the rain, does it? Nor does his big fireball. Oh well. It is better than nothing.
Here we go again.
Ready when you are. Yeah. Justice at last.
Ready. We done it.
Guaranteed
Let's
crit
do
with the
this.
spear. Oh, God. Oh, that thing hit hard.
I'm not looking good.
You have my attention.
Captain.
How can I help?
I've got this.
That thing just hit her for
Yes,
a
Captain.
yes amount of damage.
What do you need?
Aye.
Guaranteed crit.
Let's get it done.
How may I be of service?
Thunderbolt that spell spot. How can I get... Oh, you know what? I need her to
Ready
run
to
out to
move.
this side. Get that sword tile to go to the other side.
How about a little...
No! Lauren, why? You made it turn the other way! You
I'm
goober!
listening.
Now it might kill her unless we get a big enough hit here. A tiny little heal. Lauren, I had a flawless plan, and he's like, "I have got you," and he jumps in and quote helps. Stop helping.
Aye, aye.
Okay, let's do this. Then.
I need to retreat.
That just kills her anyway. Dang it, Lauren. Look what you've done.
You have my bow.
I'll do you one better.
Thank you for the 12 damage that spins the enemy around to face the wrong way. Okay, what if we put her close enough to Eevee to get a heal?
How can I help?
Also, can Eevee's like divine smite thing... Can it connect there through the snake's body? No? If I hit it here, do you think that would count?
For justice!
And a dash of...
And a dash of mrah! Okay.
Captain?
New plan. You stand right there. You swap to... Oh, you can't reach her no matter what. Okay, if you stand here and keep your shield in hand in defense stance. Okay, we lived. That's how we do it. Also, this thing just gained 88 health. Starting a turn with Drench status gives back 30% of your max HP. Okay. So as long as we're fighting in the rain, this thing's going to keep healing. Oh, the rain stopped.
Lead the way.
Okay. Well, now we kill it.
I believe I am bleeding out.
Here we go again.
I'm listening.
My turn.
Okay, and he gives us a bunch of stuff. Three resonance stones? I'm not complaining. That's a lot of upgrades. The triple play on the axe or mythic armor on Eevee. Defense, 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 crit. Less damage from distant enemies and guarding gust. All of which are great. Axe, book. Now let's take the triple play on the axe. What do we got? The beef axe. When acquiring rage, gain an extra point. Okay, so he gains rage twice as fast. And we could get the triple play on his armor. Or her armor. YOLO. On taking damage, unit has a 50% chance to become concealed. And if they're in horse stance, they also have a 50% chance to gain thorny defense. Nice! My tank is now... Wait, my tank is stealthed? Do I want my tank to be stealthed? Question mark. I'm not sure how I feel about that. I feel like it could backfire hilariously if my tank is invisible that I'm trying to use to distract the enemy. On the heavens, inflicting light damage if the foe is defeated. Sanctified tile becomes a 3x3 radius. I'm gonna reroll this. Upgrade Thunderbolt or upgrade Blade Wrath. Increase the power of this skill by 3 for each point of rage. Now that is how you hit someone really, really hard. Build rage, unload wrath. Take the defense passive on him. Will do. Okay, resonance stone. Triple play on the bow. Okay. Our protagonist is reaching his final form as an archer. Defeating an enemy with a physical attack grants a shield with temp HP equal to 20% of your own max HP. Plus physical attack and crit and health. And fire a burning arrow that inflicts fire damage when the target ends or next turn the arrow explodes, dealing 30 fire damage. Okay. Sick. Bye. Holy Road or Cash Money. To the Holy Road. Scavenge, thank you for the 37 months. Appreciate the resub. Welcome back.
Huh.
Very well, I'll burn them to cinders. Increased attack. Always pick let's go after them for the damage bonus here. Even if you're going to stay inside. Like, I have no intention of going out there, but I'm, like, I want the damage bonus.
Let's get it done.
Since we have, like, a whole bunch of archers and mage, we're just going to stand right here. Pull out the spear. Go into horse stance.
You point, I kill.
War Cry,
Story ends here.
and then Keck W, and then just
Yes, Captain.
wait. Actually, she can throw like a snare out there for the memes.
Still.
Here, have a snare.
Ready for your word.
So,
I'm ready to go. I'm on tenterhooks.
now we watch as they embrace the futility of trying to get past Marco. I notice he hasn't gone invisible, but that might be because he's got the no action like disabled at the moment. Because they hit him with the thing that blocks his abilities. So I guess that includes passives and reactions.
Quick and clean.
Yes?
Oh my dear heaven. Well. Relic has been replaced. Wraith Guardian. Okay, what does that thing do? Once per battle, when an ally is defeated, they instantly regain 50% HP. Alright, now we're talking.
Here we go again.
Now we're talking. And that's, wait, once per battle, too. That's not even like a one-time only thing.
Yes, Captain.
Ready.
Nothing like a little
Let's get this
repeating
started.
cheat death.
I will stop at nothing! That had to hurt.
Explosive arrow for the
Ready to move.
memes. Get this guy in the face for the memes.
You had your chance.
Captain.
Yes? Regents will be done.
Stab him for the
Give
fun
the
of
word.
it. Put Marco out there and let the entire enemy team descend upon him. Fire staff is absurd. It's not even just the fact that it's burning all the enemies. It's also the raw damage increase that it gives to my whole party.
Let's get it done.
You have my attention.
Like, imagine if Laurent were to, I don't know, walk up to these guys and, I don't know, just kill all of them.
Power of the Alas! Stay dead, won't you?
Quick and clean.
Be a real shame if he just walked up and just
Ready
freaking
for your word.
literally killed all of them, right?
And stay down.
You have my bow.
My turn.
He blocked it.
Always another foe.
I'm listening.
It's gotta feel weird for Evie to not be carrying the entire party. Like, half the time she's just passing her turns, because... Like, usually I'm talking about how busted Evie is. But one thing that she is not, is she's not very mobile. So...
Yes.
Usually what's happening is, you know, the enemies are killing us.
What do you need?
So I say, quick, crowd around Evie, and we all move to her. But right now we do so much damage
Miscreant.
that I'm just kind of
Go
running
again.
at the enemy, and she can't even keep up, so
Captain?
she's
Let's
just getting
do
left
this.
behind. I don't have any way of getting this guy out of stealth, so we just have to wait for him to reappear.
Yes, Captain.
Oh wait, actually, scratch that. I do have a way of getting him out of there. Here, have a bear trap.
Captain.
Aye, aye.
But not defeat all enemies. Are there more? Oh, this guy lives. I thought he was dead.
Here we go again.
I am at
Mike.
How can I?
Ready to...
I'm on.
Aye.
Ready when you are. The Regency triumphs.
Okay, what do we get? When any of your allies defeats an enemy with a sword, they may instantly attack again. Shame I don't have any swordsmen in this group. Axe, armor, spear. Here, let's get Lawrence some armor. He's a soft boy. We don't want him getting broken. Yeah, now he's got the distance-based damage reduction as well. True, Levine Strike would make her move a lot quicker. The bird.
The raven's red eyes
Are you the same raven?
Hello.
Why's that?
dark smoke. Choose.
What do you got for me? Combat skills and spells have a 10% chance of just skipping a cooldown. Increase spell range of all allies by 1 tile. Increase HP recovery effects for all allies. This would be hilarious since we're already running double heals. However, spell range also applies to all the heals, as well as to Lawrence's attack damage spells. So we're going to take the Spyglass. Because that gives us additional range on healing and on offense.
You've got some nerve. She's loose.
I'm not here to point fingers, Silvio. I'm here to fix problems.
How's that going for you?
I don't have time for this. I have a god to kill. Now get out of my way.
If you can't move me yourself, then you're not strong enough to face her.
In my defense, I have killed you every time I've met you.
We've beaten you before, and we'll do it again.
Prove it.
Actually, come to think of it, Carlotta, Bernhard, and Fellhart. I've never lost to any of them. We have a perfect win record against every single boss.
You have my bow.
All right, sure. Here, come running at me.
Should have watched your
Go ahead, run right up to me. It's gonna go great for you, I promise. You're gonna love the way you look, I guarantee it. All right, this is the men's warehouse.
Give the word. You point, I kill.
Can I see anywhere how many stacks of rage I have? Like, where does it actually track your current rage stacks? I don't even know where to look to see it. I've kind of mentally been tracking it most of the time.
Yes? Captain?
Time to leave.
What does knock do? Listen now, imbued with knock. This unit's next attack with a bow has +3 range and 15 crit. Effect triggers only once. What is giving them that? I would love that ability for myself. This is an arrow imbued with the power of storm. Is that like a when you wait on your turn? They must have some passive that's like when they end their turn without attacking, they get a range bonus. That'd be great for my archer. Wish I could figure out how to get that.
Quick and clean.
I live to serve.
Captain.
It shows under status. Oh, I don't have the... Right, I don't have the passive that says he automatically gains rage as soon as he goes into the stance. I guess he just doesn't have any right now. Well, that's unfortunate, because that means we're just gonna have to shank these guys for fun. Wait, I'm sorry. Why doesn't that insta-kill them? Also, oh no, I got the bug where the... camera movement is massively sped up. Can I, like... How do I pan the camera over without...
You point,
okay.
I kill.
Combat skill... You're in bear stance... Okay, what if you do Blade Wrath? Will Blade Wrath kill them? Does he still have the guaranteed crits? I don't think he does.
Stay down.
That wasn't a guaranteed crit, he just happened to get one. Click and drag. Do you know how to like turn the pan speed back to normal? Is this a bug or is this like some keybind where I accidentally like hit left click and right click at the same time and now the camera wants to zip around at maximum speed? I would love to know how to turn it back to normal.
Yes, Captain.
How may I be of service? Another victory.
Oh, wait, okay. Bug happens when you click drag pan and then WASD pan. Okay, but then I just do the same thing and it reverses it. Perfect, thank you.
Yes.
We figured out the bug.
We end this.
Plus an arrow.
Finally, put to rest.
Explosive kill you. Ow, they almost wrecked my protagonist.
Ready to move.
What do you need?
Give the word.
I'm listening. Your fall is our victory.
I am at your...
Here we go again. Notch one.
You have my attention. Never doubt.
Not feeling so good.
Is he silenced? Oops.
I'll give you a
I'll give you a real fight. Okay. Upon taking damage from Shadow Cyclone, explodes and disappears, taking 30 dark damage to all enemies and getting fell hard. I think this is the variation of this boss that I encountered the first time we ever fought him. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't even remember what he does.
I'm ready to go.
You have my bow.
How may I be of...
My turn.
Here we go again.
Yes?
Wait, I'm confused. That showed her taking 43 damage twice. But that's exactly half her health. What did they even just do? Move behind the enemy furthest from it and strikes, inflicting damage. Spell cannot be countered. It looked like he did 43 then 43. Oh, it was the once per battle res going off? Ooh, wait, so he just one-shots her? Okay. So then that means I have to always keep a super beefy dude furthest away.
Lead the way.
So that he'll jump the beefcake instead of my squishies. Is there a cooldown on that, or does he do it every turn? He's gonna do it like every turn, huh? Okay.
Let's get it done.
Wild bound from an umbral chain negates physical or magic damage received from enemies within a 3x3 area. Whenever the shadow damages a foe, Felheart gains the same amount as HP. Oh, that's why I saw the number. They stabbed her and he healed. Okay, so I have to kill the shadow first, then, is what I'm understanding. From what I'm reading here.
Lead the way.
Give the word.
Ready when you...
Let's get this started.
Captain? Cast out the dart!
I've got this.
Okay, so they're gonna jump him. Now he's gonna jump. Okay, so wait, is it only the shadow that does this? Or does he also blink to the farthest target? He doesn't even have a target highlighted, so I have no idea what he's gonna do.
Yes, Captain.
I'm on 10.
You point?
I'm listening.
I'll
Quick and...
What do you need?
I want you to just keep zapping this guy, to be honest.
Here we go again.
Here we go.
Aye, aye.
Let's do this.
Aye. We done yet?
Yes?
Dude be dead.
I'm here to help.
So he puts this thing on the ground to damage us, but it doesn't do anything to hold us in it or keep us here, so we can literally just step out. That's a really lazy move, my dude.
You have my attention.
Broski, you gotta... Listen, man, I'm not gonna tell you how to do your job as a boss or anything, but like... If you're gonna use a big AoE move that highlights the ground like that and tells us where you're about to kill us from, you might want to, like, I don't know,
Ready for your work.
have some sort of a thing that stops us from just
I'm ready to
casually stepping out of it.
Captain?
I could have her walk up and smack him. Actually, even if she takes damage from Vortex, it doesn't matter because she has Refuge going. It'll heal her back next turn anyway, right? Oh, okay. He almost just one-tapped her.
I need help.
Yes?
Alright, we're not giving him any more advice.
Not do.
Captain.
Aye, aye.
Let's get this started.
Since he almost one-shotted my archer.
Need a healer.
No more free tidbits for you, sir.
Ready when you are.
Give the word.
Why don't we have Marco stand... Like, if that guy's gonna do his little teleport to the farthest target thing, why don't you teleport up here to a massive Giga Tank and see how that goes?
Here we go again.
Of course, he's just summoning another clown. Oh, wait, no, the teleport bait worked. Did I just kill him? No, I have to kill this thing, because every time this thing attacks anyone, it, whenever this thing attacks anyone, it heals him for the damage, so this thing needs to die. Or it'll heal the boss for huge chunks.
How may I be of service?
How can I help?
Oh, right, I forgot. I can't attack at melee range.
Ready.
Yes.
My turn.
This teleport behind you and one-shot you thing, I'm gonna have to figure out an answer to this.
I live to...
You point?
Yes?
Well, I did screw up by having Evie walk up and hit him. Instead, let's have her try to drop a heal... here? Maybe it'll give her enough health to tank it?
I am at your beck and call.
I wonder if this guy can be stunned.
Captain.
Huh? Oh, he's concealed this time.
I've got this.
I won't let you stand in my way.
Apparently, explosive arrow can target him even when he's invisible, though. Alright, fine. You know what? Stab the boss. Maybe it'll keep the boss from running at my... There we go. Keep the boss from running at my archer if we just poke him a few times.
What do you need?
Let's get it done.
Ready.
They're gonna teleport onto Evie again.
I'm listening.
What if she moves closer? Does that prevent them from teleporting on her?
I will heal this one.
Time to lead.
Okay, he's using his lazy move again.
Quick and clean.
How may I be of service?
Aye.
Ready for your word.
I did it again. Freaking immunity.
My turn.
I'll show them.
That had to hurt.
Here we go again.
Oh. This guy and his teleporting one-shotting nonsense.
Yes?
Okay. Fine, you go here. Fireball this guy.
My turn.
How can I help?
Evie, since you can't hit him, you walk up and heal across here.
Yeah.
Ready.
Hopefully that's enough to
Time
keep
to
him from
leave.
getting one-tapped.
Give the word.
How much damage does Shadow Cyclone do? Inflicting damage on a target in a 3x3 tile with a power of 10. Marco has 120 health. You know what?
You point?
Let's get this started.
You know what, chat?
Aye.
Marco, just stand in it. Oh, but no, but not, no melee. Stand in it and stab him from a distance. Just stand in the middle of it. I'm sorry, did that... Did he only take 16 damage? Man, I know it said he blocked it, but did he just laugh at the... Bro, this is the worst boss attack in the history of video games. It doesn't even do any damage when it does hit, and the only way it hits me is if I decide that it's worth getting hit. It's
Ready to move.
I live to serve,
Captain.
so pointless.
Yes, Captain.
Read the boss's abilities? Why?
I'm on
It's
tenterhooks.
it's the least threatening boss in the history of video games. Why would I waste my time?
I've got it.
Aye, aye.
I'm ready to go.
He has 49 HP. You think we can just focus him down this turn? Let's try.
Here we go again.
That is remarkably little damage. Does he have some sort of passive blocking damage this turn?
Lead the way.
Or is she weakened?
You have my attention.
Does he have like a... Why? Huh? Why is he taking no damage?
Let's get it done.
Huh. This guy has the same thing, so you can't damage either of them.
Give the word.
Oh, I've been reading it backwards since the first turn.
Yes?
It's melee only. It's not avoid melee. It's get in his face and just bonk him to death. Wait, that just makes the fight even easier. Wait, everything that he does is like averse to his own survival. You're telling me the best way to damage the boss is to just run at him and beat him to death? Oh, I say no more.
Damn it!
Just wail on him. What could go wrong? Yeah, you're right, even though you didn't want to be right. I realize you're trying to be clever, but the answer is literally run at him and just punch him to death. There's nothing special. Get out of here, clown. Oh man, see, the reading and trying to strategize actually made things worse. The correct answer from the very start was simply run at him, like foaming at the mouth, just like slathering, and just run at him, punching him. Never stop. All right, goodbye. Get out of here. Okay. Witch's Haven. Oh, man, what time is it? It's 1 a.m. I kind of want to finish this run tonight, but it's also very late. And these fights are kind of long. What day is it? Oh, I promised that we would do like a group strategy game tomorrow. I gotta finish this tonight then. All right, we're staying up. Let's see. Sage's book, skill primer, the skill primer, Tree of Life. I've never tried Tree of Life. Let's try it. Sealed reliquary. Give me a relic. For every status effect on an ally, they gain. That one sucks. Give me something else. 2,000 more gold? Sure, I guess this is the time and place to spend it right here. Wait. Does it... Oh, no, did it not give me the money right away? Oh, it did. I just had to leave the shop and re-enter. Alright, Sage Book. What do you have? I think I might give him greater horse stance. Just put him in the defensive horse stance. And then laugh my way through literally everything they throw at us. Training manual, upgrade. Upgrade the snare trap. Okay. Done. That one's good. Resonance stone, I'll take it. Mythic armor, or sorry, legendary, rare armor. I think I'm gonna put legendary on Laurent. EV is normally my top priority, but since we have double healer, like losing one is not the end of the world. And when he takes damage, there's a 50-50 chance that he gets a cooldown reset. Not the greatest thing, because I go out of my way to keep him from getting hit in the first place, but whatever. I guess I should upgrade his poor spell book, which is still on tier 1 after this entire run. Okay, we bought this guy out of house and home. Let's go.
I thought I smelled asshole.
Will your skin.
Now, is that because you're a corpse monster, or were you just a freak in real life?
Oh man, this fight with all these guys on the board getting lit up on fire at the beginning, freaking hilarious.
Here we go.
Ready when
You have.
All right, Marco, I want you to run up in the middle of all of them. And then I want you to go into greater horse stance.
My turn.
And then I want you to laugh hysterically as they try to kill you. Okay.
What do you need?
Captain,
Ready to.
I am at your beck and call. Lightning and fire! Bruce,
I'm listening.
I've got this.
Yes, Captain.
What's the range on this thing? 3 tiles? Which means he's gonna go... No, he's gonna stand right there.
Here we go again.
Wah.
Still.
Bonk. Get horsed. Get horsed. The fire. The fire ticking every turn is hilarious.
I'm ready to go.
Quick and clean.
I'm on tenterhooks.
Ready.
Ready when you are. An end to your suffering.
Here we
A
go.
little
Yes.
passive heal. I freaking hate these guys.
Aye.
Every
Here we go
time.
again. One down.
Captain.
Easy.
I can't remember. Did this guy do anything special when we killed him at the beginning of the stream? Or is he just like a big pile of HP and damage? Oh, right. He just continuously summons more enemies. That's what it was. He continuously summons more dudes and then he eats them. Okay.
I am at your
Well,
beck and call.
You point.
all of these like War of
Yes, Cap, what
Attrition
you
type
need?
bosses cannot really stop my current team comp that is heavily
Stronger than I look.
staying power based.
This is the power of light.
I never did get her passive that lets her
Ready to move.
the passive that lets her get
Too slow.
a shield based on how much like overhealing she gets. So Eevee's not
Let's
as
get this
tanky as
ready.
she normally is, so I gotta be careful with that. If I have him stand right in the middle, can he get all their attention? No. Okay, fine, stand right there.
Wasted my time.
Get all their
I'll
attention
show
at the very
them.
least.
I'm ready to go.
Jeez. Holy freaking moly. Ash has the passive that heals him when he takes out an enemy. And they shot him and he shot back, but he was like on the counter shot. He was killing them.
I've got this.
So he was actually just like killing them and healing on their turn.
Had enough.
It wasn't even our turn.
Yes?
Lead the way. They never learn.
My turn.
Okay, well, Windstride.
Aye, aye.
Are you gonna summon a bunch of dudes?
You have my attention.
Starting Gust last 2 turns. Well, turn it on.
Captain.
Do I just run up and stab you? Sure. Why not just run up and stab
How
him,
can I
I
help?
guess?
Let's do this.
Captain?
Let's get it done.
Alright, that's a lot of freaking dudes.
Yes?
Just in time for the Firestorm cooldown to be up, so we'll just do this.
Another victory.
Oh my goodness, he clears that whole half of the field and he damages the boss on top.
Here we go again.
Okay, axe, bow, sword. I cannot get in range to sword hit him.
I'm listening.
So she's just gonna have to go here instead. Drop this guy
put
down
to
to
rest.
size.
Ready to move. Lead the way.
Aye.
Yes.
Can you get close enough to hit that? You cannot. Okay, then you're just gonna have to hit that guy, take him out.
Yes, Captain.
Let her with the extended range. And then fan out so we don't get
My turn. Ready.
giggity clapped by... I can't have him sidestep too far. Or they double team. I don't want... The only one who can tank multiple hits is Marco. So I can't really have him leave. He's got to stay right there. However, we can go ahead and put him in bear stance. So that when he swings in here, he does some big old damage. Okay. I wonder, did his counterattacks build rage? Ow! Did she just die? She lived on 1 HP. Let's go. Bow, sword. We could do a lot of damage this turn with 2 bows.
I'm bleeding out.
How may I be of...
Here we go again.
Let's get...
Not doing
Problem is,
so
I want
well.
her to live, so I feel like I need to heal her this turn. If I have her go here... For him to turn that way. Wait, I'm sorry. Was she bleeding and I didn't notice? Rip. She was bleeding. I'm a moron.
I'm on tenterhooks. Close end.
You point, I kill.
That guy out of the way.
Got it. Time to leave. I'm ready to go.
Oh, Evie stunned this turn anyway, so that was all for nothing anyway. Because my thought was if Evie gets up there and hits that sword weak spot, that she was going to heal the whole party. I feel like the UI needs to be changed with these buff icons because it only shows one at a time. So if I glance at someone and I see, oh, you've got a buff, that's nice. But you gotta wait like 5 seconds and it shows the next one, so it's real easy to just not notice that you're bleeding or whatever.
I need help.
Well, let's try this turn again, since
do
now I
this.
know they're stunned and she's bleeding, even though there's like no indicator. We're gonna have you go here. Which one would heal you more? Sacred Prayer would get you to 46. Purify would get you to 6. Do that. I do have the res ring, but I don't think it's worth letting it get burnt this early.
Let's get it done. Easy.
What do you need? Stay dead, won't you?
Ready. Always another foe.
What now? He just murders Laurent. Okay. Noted. Bow, spear.
Quick and clean.
You go up here. Bow.
I am at your beck and call.
Aye.
Ready when you...
I'll show them. I live to...
Captain.
Here.
Yes?
Nice crit.
How can I help? Justice at last.
I'm sorry, what did he just do? Not hard. Oh, he tried to absorb health from his nearby allies, but they were all dead. So he actually just did nothing that turn. Which means we now have an opportunity to just DPS phase him for once.
I live to serve.
Here we go.
I'm listening.
I'm ready.
Yes, Cap.
I'm on tenterhooks.
I think what we want then is
My turn.
Ready for...
Time to lead.
you
Let's get it done.
go here at bow spot.
I am at your...
Aye.
Want you to just stand in this crap because we don't care. Hit that axe spot.
You have my...
Aye, aye.
And you hit the sword spot.
What do you need?
Thunderbolt this guy.
Let's get this started.
And then also hit him with an explosive arrow because why not? Alright, what's it gonna be? At the start of the turn, deal dark damage. Damage increases in proportion to caster's current HP. I think we saw this one before and determined that once he's below half HP, we don't actually really even care about the damage that he deals here. Like, it was pretty insignificant.
Here we go again.
Captain?
I've got this.
Ready to move.
I am at your...
Give the word.
Yes?
We do
I'm
that.
on tent...
Ready.
Let's do this.
I mean, don't... Yeah, no, that's a safe spot. In there.
What do you need?
You point.
Lead the way.
You stand right there. And
Now
he's dead.
who's kneeling?
Insolence.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Spellbook, mythic bow, mythic axe, mythic spear. I'm kind of curious to see what his mythic spear would look like. Whenever this unit takes damage, they have a 20% chance to stun their attacker? Thrust forward with an aquatically enchanted spear, inflicting water damage on a target up to 3 tiles away and drenching them. That's cracked. Okay. We could grab a last relic, or we could grab some last stones, or we could go camping one last time. Isn't everybody like full health anyway? Yeah, we ended the fight with everyone in full HP, so let's grab these stones. One last upgrade. You know, the relics in this game, honestly, I feel like they need to be buffed. A frail voice calls out. Hello. You approach.
What?
Who are you? We've been trapped here very long, forced to cross the veil and over, unable to die and unable to live. Can you help us find peace?
Right.
Sure. They offer one shiny stone. I could get a legendary perk on her shield or his armor. I wonder what her armor perks look like. You don't even get a perk with a blue. You need yellow or red. So it's just picking between my two healers. Oh wait, open equipment codex. Can I see what it is? Is it always the same? Or is it like one of these? I'm actually not even sure. Mythic bow. I like, it's so rare that I have him use the bow, I don't think it's worth it. I think I'm just gonna take the tanky, like raw tanky stats for the protagonist. Okay, so it's the same crap.
Yes.
Got arrows and a clear target. Alright, let's go. Alright, boss time again. Now, let's see. Last time we fought this boss, the main thing was
Hey,
just
Sable. Miss me?
overwhelming damage from her minions was what killed us. And also, she got a cheap shot on me with a move that just like instant deletes a character, which now we'll be on the lookout for. I don't think the overwhelming damage from the minions is gonna stop me this time. Marco is on steroids now. We put our favorite barbarian on some performance enhancing spells, and now he looks like he looks like a dude from a protein commercial. Let's just say he's not gonna die.
I was there at the making of the world. I have seen 40 kingdoms rise from dust and to dust return. In all that tumult and noise, I have never known a soul as irritating as you.
I guess you don't know everything after all.
Oh yeah, that, and we're gonna light you all on fire immediately on the beginning of the first turn.
Here we go.
You have my
Captain.
Yes.
You have
Yes.
Tempting, but no. I'm not willing to do that if I'm only gonna hit 2 of them.
Let's get it.
I lived.
You point, I kill.
Horsey stance.
Here we go again.
Pull the spear out. War cry. I should have walked him up a little closer. Because, like, he gains his points of rage and whatnot by taking damage in horse stance. So, how many are hitting him? 2 or 3? Oh, 3 hits. That's good. 3 hits should... He has the passive where he gains 2 points every time he gets hit, right? Oh, he has to have the axe in hand for that. Never mind. So he's only gaining 1 point, but still, that's three rage stacks immediately on the first turn.
What do you need?
Aye, aye.
I've got this.
Yeah, come right on forward. Oh, wait. They pushed him out of reach so they could only hit him once instead of 3 times. I wanted to take the hits, you scum.
quick and clean.
Yes?
Ready.
Ready? Ready to...
How may I be of service?
Okay. Check the sword and plate guy you kidnapped last run. Wait, what? Oh, you mean this guy? Yeah, I mean, we already have our scouts out looking for this guy to recruit anyway. But just having a straightforward sword and board plate mail tank honestly sounds pretty good.
Yes, Captain.
Although at this point, I feel like Marco built as a tank is pretty supreme in the unkillability department.
Ready when you are.
I'm ready to go. Another one down.
Alright, 2 down.
Lead the way.
I think I need to lie
They
down.
never learn.
Aye.
Captain,
This is such a night and day difference from last time.
Regents will be done.
Give the word. Captain.
Okay, so now he's in bear stance. So when he's in, what is it, horse stance, he gains his rage stacks when he gets hit. But when he's in bear stance, he gets them by swinging. So right now he's going to swing. We're going to use the axe because the axe lets him gain 2 stacks. So we should see this go up to 4. Did he get provoked by the healer? Okay. Oh, it still says only 3. I'm a little confused. He just had 2 a second ago. Bear stance. Inflicting damage accumulates rage. Oh, maximum of 3. Never mind. He's capped. In one of our previous runs, I was able to raise that cap above 3, but I can't remember how. It must be like a passive or something that he can potentially draw, so that he's at his maximum stacks.
I am at your beck and call.
Let's go kill. That one has crazy range.
Time to lead.
Well, these 2 are a 2-for-1 special. So let's focus them down.
Yes, Captain.
Oh, that's good damage. I could run up and throw the trap under her feet to make sure she doesn't get a turn. That might actually be the better play here.
Hey, asshole! Catch!
And then that'll put her low enough that next turn I can finish her with an arrow.
I'm on tenterhooks.
Aye, aye.
I'm spent.
The
Sorry,
Regency
why did she have...
triumphs.
Oh, right. She had divine protection, so she's immune. So it's not a 2-for-1 special.
I'm on
Not right now.
tenterhooks.
Thunderbolt. iPhone. Is her immunity only for 1 hit? One of these was it? Oh, maybe it was a spell put on her by this one, wasn't it? Time protection. Incoming attack. Oh, right. It was the cheat death. A hit that would have been fatal connected, so it was negated. Okay, but now she doesn't have that protection anymore, so we can blow her up with... Honestly, I don't think I want to blow any major cooldown. Oh, I can just hit her with Greater Fireball, that's fine. That'll work. I'm sitting here thinking, like, is it really worth burning any of my major cooldowns to get rid of her? And the answer is no, I don't think so. But man, what a night and day difference how much stronger this party is compared to, like, last time we came through here. We're literally just running at these guys like a freight train and just running them over.
Let's get it done.
Okay, she has Lone Wolf active, so she can... Oh, no. She has to attack this one because of Provoke. Can somebody else kill her, please, to get rid of this provocation? I need you to die. Stop that.
Shit! Of all the ways to go.
Alright, now you...
Ready to move.
Kill that one.
Damn it! One down.
And back up so you don't get targeted by the dragon. Dragon is looking at Marco. Marco is not in his defensive stance, nor does he have his shield up right now, so he could actually get rocked, but I don't think he's going to get 92 damage rocked. Not in one turn, so he should be okay.
Let's get this started.
Kill that one.
I have to fall back.
Take that. What do you need?
You just move up and be ready. Oh no, now he's targeting him. Oh, it's looking to throw an AoE, that's why. Okay, you stay here then.
Captain?
What's it gonna be? Okay, the classic walk up and smack you. Alright, that could have been worse. Reviewing what Hexmark does. When she hits people, she Hexmarks them, which is damage dealt to a marked target is recovered by the caster at 150% rate. Okay, so I can't let her keep hitting him, or she will heal herself massively. That does shut down the whole Giga Tank idea. Unless, of course, I can do more than 150% damage back to her. Okay.
Here we go again.
Bow, sword, spell. I think we can do most of that. Hexmark is mistranslated. The devs have said that if a Hexmarked enemy... When a Hexmarked enemy attacks her, it heals her?
Hi.
It doesn't... I mean, the damage preview shows her taking damage as normal. Well, let's find out. Because she's almost full health anyway. This is a good time to science it. So let's put him back in horse stance. Pretty sure he has a passive where every time he's healed, he also loses a status effect. So that means he should be able to use his own healing skill, Blade Wrath, to heal himself, but I don't know, the damage preview isn't showing it. Let's find out. He crit her. Okay. He crit her, full healed himself, but also full healed her. Alright, noted. We're on some shenanigans timing.
Quick and...
I am at your...
Yes?
I'll show them.
Here we go again.
Although I done goofed because I needed Marco to vacate that spot.
How can I help?
Because I needed Evie to stab her there.
Yes?
What spells do you have up? Thunderbolt is up. That's good enough.
Ready when you are.
I'm ready to go.
I don't know who's actually more capable of tanking a hit from her. Well, my mage and my archer are both pretty squishy.
Let's do this.
Big ol' crit. And unfortunately, the sword mark is way up there where we can't possibly reach it. You know, I've never tried this Tree of Life thing.
Cast out the dark!
Let's try it. Here, have a tree. Fable's gaze falls on a member of your party. Okay, so this is what she got me with last time. When she gazes at you, she's about to one-shot you.
Yes?
So you have to intentionally get mind-controlled and become her ally. Which, frankly, the way to do the least damage with that would be to go all the way over here. And end your turn. Get mind-controlled. Now she won't banish you. Which is a shame, because that's my only sword. I have no way of triggering this sword mark.
Yes, Captain.
You run down here. Get her to look this way. You do that.
Here we go again.
Marco, you just go ahead and stab her in the face.
What do you need?
Yes.
How may I be of service?
I have to be real careful about getting anywhere near her with Let's just hold on to our spells. Let's just hold. Let's have Laurent save his cooldowns till I see what's gonna happen next. Are you gonna heal the boss, you scum? Oh my god. Okay. I put her far enough away that she couldn't hit us.
Still not see the futility in this.
Shush.
Huh?
Okay, so she's in there. So I could either DPS her this round, or I can free my healer.
Lead the way.
I live to serve.
I think we go free the healer.
I've got this.
Ready to move.
Time to lead.
See, can you run up here and then use quick attack to take this out and then also shoot the boss? Up that thing.
Another one bites the dust.
And then, yes, also lay into the boss. He even hit the weak spot. Oh, that's amazing. I honestly wasn't thinking the character would be smart enough to target the weak spot, but he did. Even on an automated hit. Okay, what's that? Axe. Axe.
I am at your beck and call.
Aye.
All right, I need you to get her to spin around, so... Freaking bear stance it up.
Captain.
And then swap to the axe. And carve off a hunk of butt cheek. Get her to turn around. Now,
I'm on
Laurent,
tenterhooks.
you... See, this is why we saved that spell cooldown. Because now you have a spell weak spot. We not only have a spell weak spot, we have his giggity damage spell ready to go. There we go. Alright, what's it gonna be?
Ready
Oh,
for your
right.
word.
Evie still gets a turn after getting freed from the ice block. I'm just gonna have her do the regen aura on everybody, I guess.
For justice!
I don't know, this is kind of a powerful cooldown to be wasting, but she just doesn't have anything else to do this turn. So... have her just go ahead and pop it. Ow. That was... that was the most normal turn you could have taken. Dragon breathes fire on Barbarian. Okay. News at 11.
Let's get it.
What do you need?
Give the word.
Aye, aye.
Would Levin strike count as a sword hit? I think it would, right?
How can I help?
Let's get this started.
Bow, sword, spear. Yeah, okay, we have 4 hits. Okay, so I think she's in a spot where she could hit either bow mark. Oh,
Let's
okay,
get it
so
done.
let's do this.
Lead the way.
You first. Keep the dragon facing that way. Okay. Then you... you're done. Now, I always forget she wants a second order.
Yes.
And then you come down here. Oh, you can't reach him, can you? No, you can, because I upgraded Purify, because I'm a god! Okay, upgraded Purify. Goes out. Cleanses that mark off of him.
Yes?
Aye.
I'm
Okay,
listening.
now we find out if my genius plan works or not, because she's going to run over here. I don't know if her lightning smite thing counts for this, but we're going to try.
Heaven, hear me!
It did. It did. It counted the chain hit. Okay, so now she gets the dragon to turn, and it counted as popping a weak spot. Ooh. Wait, we can actually hit all 4.
You have my...
Ready.
If I hit this... Wait, actually, no. Can we? If he shoots this, the dragon's going to 180. The spear mark will go to that side.
Give the word.
We can hit all 4, but the bow has to go last, which is unfortunate because the last one deals the most damage. But if the spear weak spot gets swung around to the other side, my barbarian can't reach it. So you need to pull the spear. Actually, he does have a ranged spear attack now. I forgot about crashing waves, maybe. But we're just going to stab it. 156 damage. That's a big ol' hit. Okay, Laurent.
I live to serve.
I know you are a spellcaster at heart, but I need you to pull out that bow. You know, technically he has this lightning arrow skill that's a guaranteed crit. I've never actually used it before. Does it count as a spell? No, it counts as a bow. All right, here, do it.
Lightning and fire!
Ah, yes, the whopping 1 damage. Okay, stick to the spell books, buddy. Well, then we'll just have you stick to the spell books, okay? It was a single point of damage, but man, that one point of damage had so much spite in it. I want you to know, chat. It was the most spiteful. Okay, Eidolon Roar reaches what? 3 tiles in each direction?
Here we go again.
Is it 3 tiles in each direction, or is this just like their way of saying it hits the entire battlefield because the whole thing is red? With a power of 20, that'll one-shot anyone whose name doesn't start with an M. So if your name does not start with M and end with Arco, you have to dodge this or die. But I don't know if it like actually matches what the grid shows, or if that's more of a run for your life no matter what. So we're just gonna play it safe this turn and have everybody... Oh wait, she can attack and then run because she's built different, literally built different than all the other party members. So we can have her walk up and take a pot shot. And then run away. And end your turn over there.
Captain?
Time to leave. Yes?
Here we go again.
Oh, Marco can get to a safe spot and actually swing and hit a weak spot from there. Wall. 230 damage! Oh, he's such a man. Oh, I want to be Marco when I grow up in real life. Okay. Sword mark. There's no way I can hit that sword mark and get to safety. So we're just gonna have to leave the sword mark alone. And you're gonna run and hide here. There's a bow mark. Can you reach that bow mark? We've already established that you're a terrible archer, but hey, damage is damage. Another extremely spiteful 1 point of damage.
I'm ready to go.
And then you, sir, just need to get to literally anywhere that you can get out of harm's way. Right here, I guess it is. Wait, I could have had him shoot that. Hey. Ugh. Okay. Okay, yeah, that hits the entire field. Now, I don't know if the devs are watching. I know the past few times I've played this game, the devs were watching. I'm just gonna throw it out there, though. This area of effect should just say everywhere. Because, like, it shows 3 tiles out in each direction, but every time I upgrade a skill, if it's only hits 2 tiles, then it only shows 2 tiles. And then when I upgrade it to hit 3, it then shows 3, right? It gives you the impression that if the move hits even further than that, that the diagram would keep expanding, right? So it's real easy to look at this and think it actually is a 7x7 grid, when it actually just means the entire battlefield. So that's misleading. That needs to be fixed.
You have my bow.
Let's go here. Her minions do enough damage that I cannot just ignore them. The minions are... Well, I don't know. Could we kill her this turn? How much health does she have? She's at 369 health. We know that Marco can do upwards of 200 by himself with full rage stacks and a swing into a weak spot with the battle axe. He does upwards of 200. So we could probably kill her this turn. And we still have all 7 of our hourglass charges to rewind time. So I say we try for the kill, and if we don't get it, we can just reset the turn. Spellbook, bow. Alright, first things first. First things first, we need The spellbook and the archer spot are easy to hit because those are ranged and my ranged characters can pop those weak spots. The hard one is the sword and the axe. Marco is standing right by the axe, so he has no problem. Evie is the problem. She's the only one with a sword, and the sword tile is way down there. So what I have to do is spin this dragon around to get it to face the opposite direction where it's currently facing, so that she can stab that tile. And then when she's done, I need it to go back to facing the way that it is, so that Marco can swing there. So I need it to look up and then down. So the best way to do that... is probably...
I'll show them.
Ash runs over with a bow, shoots that. That'll get it to look up. You do this. Okay. Sword tile is now up there.
Captain.
Aye, aye.
Now she gets it while she has the chance. And now I need it to turn back around and bring that axe tile back to the top so Marco can hit it. Which means I need someone down here to hit it with a spell. Any volunteers?
You and me.
Oh, nice. We get the cinematic finish. The you and me. Alright, that is the deadest dragon I have ever seen.
Let's get it.
Aye.
Marco, sir, take us home. He can't. I want him to step off of this harmful tile that he's on, but whatever. The fight's over, so YOLO. Unless there's a phase 2. Almost 300 damage. Okay, and it's done. Yeah, you want the way the weak spots on the bosses work is that each weak spot in sequence does more damage than the one before it. So you always want whoever swings the biggest deeps around, you want them to go last, which in our case was Marco. Of course, depending on whose weapons are fully upgraded and what skills you have, it might not always be Marco, but like his barbarian rage plus a large two-handed axe means the character is just kind of naturally geared towards hitting like a truck. But I imagine fully upgraded, the mage or the archer could probably mimic his damage numbers. But he has a fully upgraded mythic axe. No one's out damaging that in this run. All right, we finally made it. The irony, yeah, he did 286 damage. That's more damage than any boss in this game has ever dealt to anything. Marco is now the real boss. Sorry, Sable, you can't give me the puppy dog eyes now. It's too late.
It's over, Sable. Give up.
A momentary lapse. This changes nothing. Death is my domain, and its doors are open now. Before the sun has risen, I will return.
Then we'll beat you again. And again. And again. As many times as it takes.
Champion. Resolve in the face of inevitability is madness. Death is. Death must be for great and small alike. To deny this is to deny life itself. Come what may, this world will end.
Maybe, but not today.
All right. Well, chat, We got her. We can fix her. Yeah, just some duct tape. That's all you need. Duct tape fixes anything, including psycho dragon girls bent on ending the world, right? That's true. You know, at the beginning of this run, I really didn't think we were going to get very far, to be honest. I thought we didn't have enough of a front line and our damage was going to be too low. And that, like, although we had a lot of healing, like, we just wouldn't be able to actually finish the enemies off fast enough. Then Marco said, don't worry, I'll be the front line and the damage. What an insane character Marco is. There he is. The actual carry of that run. Which is, it's so weird because in every previous run, Eevee was the carry. Like, hard carry. But in this run, Marco was just like, nah, I'll just solo every single encounter. I said, I need a tank. And Marco said, all right, I'm right here. And then I said, oh, now I need some DPS. And Marco said, I'm right here. And then I said, all right, but what about some heals and some sustain? And Marco said, I'm here. I'm here already. Did you not hear me the first 2 times? And then I said, Marco, and he said, Polo. We got the whole story? I doubt it. The game is designed to be replayed repeatedly. You defeated the fallen Eidolon and ended her rampage for now. I mean, don't forget, the story structure in this game is based off of Hades, right? Meaning that multiple playthroughs are the intended gameplay style. And in Hades, you didn't get the true ending until you defeated... You had to beat the end boss 10 times, right? You had to beat Hades 10 times. And that doesn't count the runs where you died. So, you know, factor in 7 or 8 unsuccessful runs... And then you finally beat Hades, and then you got to beat him like 10 times. So you beat the game like 15, 20 times before you really see the credits roll. So I'm assuming there's something here where you beat her, but that just unlocks a new mechanic for more replay. Let's take a look-see. Defeated the fallen Eidolon, ended her rampage for now. Onward! Embers, Abyssal Hearts, Rune Fragments. Oh, we've got a clue. Let's see. How come it gives us all 3 clues at once? Like, I'm not actually sure what I did. Is it like you get 1 clue for every chapter you complete or something? Local resistance group making trouble for Imperials. Their leader is a formidable warrior and might be sympathetic to our cause, and he looks like an absolute Giga Chad of a man. With a freaking long sword and plate mail, sign me right the heck up. How do I hire this man? Resistance group began full-scale operations. Their leader's a swordsman of incredible skill. Wait, is he from the first game? It says he fought in the war on the mainland. I know a couple of these characters are recurring from Lost Eidolons, so I don't know if he's like a recurring character. Lately, group has been clashing with Abelard, one of Bernhardt's lieutenants. Resistance leader's name is Fontaine. Okay. Oh, he's Laurent's bodyguard? What the? We need to send Laurent and Eevee if we want to get him. Well, whoever said try a run without Eevee, the game does not want to let me, because in order to recruit Elena, you have to have Eevee. And in order to recruit Fontaine, you have to have Eevee. A new relic. 50% discount on shop items. Now that is pretty nice. Because frankly, the items in the shop are more valuable than the majority of the relics. You know, when I played, I think of Slay the Spire, because I played Slay the Spire a bit. That game had like relics you could grab. And then I know Hades also had relics you could bring with you on a run that kind of changed the parameters of the run. What other games have we played that had relics? Wizard of Legend. I think Heroes of Hammerwatch. Like a lot of these games have like gameplay altering relics. But in this game, I feel like the effect of the relics is often kind of lackluster. The relics are not super impactful. So I would actually rather this relic just give me a discount of the shop, because the stuff in the shop is more valuable than the relics. Hourglass of Night. Upon acquiring this item, your undo count increases to 66. This effect persists for the remainder of the expedition, but the undo count does not replenish. Oh! So instead of getting 3 retries for every fight, you get 66 retries, but they have to last you the entire run. See, now that's an interesting relic. I don't think it's super powerful, but it is interesting, that's for sure. Black Vial. Upon acquiring this item, a chosen ally instantly gains a mythic skill, but will gain no further mythics for... Yeah, that's trash. Unless you are acquiring that, like, right before the final boss. That's trash. Miser's Purse. During battle, for every 500 gold you possess, all allies gain 1 physical and magical attack, capping at 10. Now, this is great. Hoarding your gold. See, now this... honestly, this is great because... the items in the shop are usually very valuable, so you want to spend your gold. But this item makes you think twice because you passively gain damage by not spending it. I'm not actually sure if this is a good item or not. Like, I don't know power-wise if this is actually worth taking. But from conceptually, this is hilarious. It's like, don't you dare spend that money, boy.
Home sweet home.
It's almost starting to feel that way, isn't it?
It's certainly a little more inviting now that the sky's the right color again.
Our scouts report the Imperials are ceding ground across the island.
And Sable?
The barrier around her fortress went back up this morning. Like we predicted, it forced out the troops we stationed there.
Nothing's ever easy.
Take heart, my friend. Now we know the way in and how to beat her. We just have to do it again.
We should have some help before long. The Regency might be slow to respond to a threat, but there's no way they won't respond now.
Good. But we're not putting up our feet just yet. Our enemies may be on their heels, but they won't stay that way for long. And I still have a few memories to get back.
No rest for the wicked.
Okay, so the game basically says go kill her again. So the story is still moving forward. I noticed that the title screen now changes. Because we had like the dark purple stormy skies, and now they've been replaced with clear... Well, okay, that's not clear. That's still stormy. But it's back to blue, like blue skies. You know, it looks like a natural sky and not like a dark magic vortex instead. Oh, look at this. I've unlocked the Laurent clone and the fighter clone classes. A punchy class that can switch between offensive and defensive stances, borrowing from the Vagabond's signature combat, giving me great sword and a road-worn axe. Is this a two-handed axe? It is. Oh my goodness, my choice of big two-handed weapons. Oh. Sword and spell. Gives you Fireball and Thunderbolt. Secondary weapon doesn't change. Well, it does on, like, the mage. Like, his default is Greatsword and Bow, right? And if you go to fight... Whoop, I misclicked. It's Greatsword and Bow by default. And if you go to Fighter, you get Greatsword and Axe. If you go to Mage, you get Greatsword and Spellbook. But if you go to Light Mage, you get Bow and Spellbook. So you keep your Bow, but you swap the Greatsword. So... I was honestly really hoping with Light Mage to get Greatsword and Spellbook. Not bow and spellbook, but hey, we ended up beating the game with it anyway, so it worked. I just was like hoping to have him as like a frontline fighter who could also pull out a healing spellbook. The mage spellbook, this is the combo I wanted of greatsword and spellbook. The difference is that this is not a healing spellbook. This is like damage. So I don't know how useful this this combination really is. Because you're going to be investing into magic damage. You're not going to be as tanky as usual. But you're going to be standing on the front line without a shield. I don't know. I'm not convinced. Now this, on the other hand, getting to swap between two heavy weapons and swap between offensive and defense, this is a no-brainer. This is basically just become Marco, but wear plate mail. Oh wait, no, it's considered leather. He changes his armor class for this? Oh my crap! Oh my god. I just went through that entire run without realizing my plate mail had been turned into cloth. Look at the icon. Look at the icon on Tradesman's attire. It's changed to cloth. I didn't notice because the picture is still heavy plate. Like it doesn't update the icon. Or I'm sorry, it updates the icon, but it doesn't update the portrait. So it still looked like heavy plate. So I thought I was wearing plate mail that whole time. No wonder he felt so squishy. Gosh dang it, man. That's why he got the mage abilities when you upgraded? No, he got the mage abilities because he swapped his greatsword for a spellbook. Oh, you mean when I upgraded his armor? See, I figured when I upgraded the armor, it was class-based, not armor-type-based. Oh my god, why? Devs, Ocean, Jungsu, are you watching? Draw a robe. Have your artists just stick a robe, pick a random... Freaking, I don't care if it's AI generated. Put a robe over there. Anything, a placeholder. Put a stick figure in a dress if you have to, but put something there so we are obviously aware that he's not wearing heavy plate mail anymore. Hey, you know what? We beat the game anyway, so screw it. So that's a cloth robe. That's a cloth robe. So in fighter, he would be classed as leather. Why don't they just swap in the same armor that the person they're mimicking is wearing? Like it should just have. Where can I see the picture of their gear? No code. Can I not? Is there no way to look at it here anywhere? It should just take Emil's armor or whatever and put the same portrait there, and then for this it should just be Lawrence robe slotted in right there. Evie's dress. If you're playing as male Ash, then it should just put Emil's leather armor or Lawrence cloth robe portrait here. And if you're playing as female Ash, then it should put Elena's leather armor or Evie's cloth robe dress thing, whatever. And it should just replace the portrait. It's so lazy that they left freaking plate armor. I got through the entire run before I realized that I wasn't in heavy armor. Oh man, you'd think that Ash would notice while he's running around the battlefield and be like, man, I feel so lightweight today. Okay, what is this icon? Does that mean it's already upgraded? Oh, that's the one we're currently set to. Okay. And then the lodge, our roster. I hope at some point they upgrade this to have you able to actually walk around your base camp instead of doing it all from a menu. Not that I mind the menu, but like other games have already set the precedent of having a blacksmith. You walk up and talk to him to upgrade your gear. Having a quartermaster, or having like I don't know, like an administrator guy who manages the roster, and you walk up to him and manage your roster. Have the altar of fire be an actual altar you can approach. Other games have already done this, so that precedent has already been set. I hope that this game will eventually reach that level of quality. Or yeah, at the very least, when you highlight Altar of Fire, like this tower, or sorry, Raven's Tower, like the tower in the background could highlight. You click Market District, like these buildings over here should light up, like some sort of interactivity here, you know? Already did this. What am I doing? Lodge. Promotion. Okay, well, I'd say Elena absolutely proved her worth on that first outing. If anything, the very first time we brought Elena along, we won the game. Does that mean that she was the key all along? Improve poison trap. Landing a crit lets you go twice. That's disgusting. Bomb that blows everybody up. Her bombs, not gonna lie, kind of suck. The only good one was the stun. Well, the stun and the snare. All of these like fire damage, poison damage bombs, they do less damage than just shooting them with an arrow. True, don't you dare detract from Marco. He did carry the whole run. Fires an arrow to inflict damage on an enemy. Power of the skill is increased by 20% of the okay, that's not bad, but golden opportunity. Perfect preparation. Boost physical attack by 20. That's insane. What is the difference between conceal and greater conceal? Oh, it adds some crit. Okay. There is a key passive in her passive for traps. Can I pull up her skill list, and will it only show me ones I've already seen? I assume it's this, Trap Expert. Traps stay on the field longer and deal plus 20 damage. I assume this one, right? We just never rolled it. I guess I could have been re-rolling looking for it, but like, she's incredibly effective as an archer. I just built her as an archer. I focused archery damage skills. I gave her movement bonus, just had her running around the battlefield shooting things. Exceptionally effective to do that. So I don't know why I would want to sit there re-rolling trying to get Trap Expert when she seems to already do a fine job. Although this is would also be good. A snare that puts the enemy to sleep. The crappy ones are like the fire trap and the poison trap, but the sleep trap, the snare trap, and the stun trap are all pretty good. And all of her melee stuff looks pretty... Her melee stuff looks pretty yawn-inducing, if I'm being honest, where I'm probably never doing melee Elena. Shooting spree, calculating patience, followed by breathtaking violence, mark a target, and multiple nearby foes, then shoot them all at once with increased crit. Dang, I'm sad that I never found this. Her mythic skill, target an ally and up to 6 others in a 2-tile radius. Give them all the marked status. And then at the start of the next turn, unit looses a volley on all targets. Ends their turn immediately. Oh, so this is like where you put down you put a thing down on the ground. But what happens if the enemies all move out of it? This would be of somewhat limited usefulness if I'm being honest. Because you have to target them this turn and then hope that they don't spread out and then blow them up next turn. In a choke point battle, this would be great if the enemies are all stacking up at a choke. But not every battle is going to give you a convenient choke. She auto-aims? What do you mean? Oh, you mean if they spread out, she'll still hit them? I guess that... And the enemy never runs away, do they? Because the AI in this game is not prone to running. They always run at you. So they wouldn't be smart enough to try to get out of range. Maybe it would be good. I don't know. We'll have to try it if we find it. Did I not pick up any of those unique stones? Rate her bear stance. Max limit for rage and poise. Annihilation. Unit is about to be... If the unit is equipped with a sword and about to be attacked by an adjacent enemy, they instead strike first. I'm not gonna lie, Chad. It seems like if you take the warrior class, you're actually just a better Marco. Unleash a burst of radiant power, inflicting light damage on an enemy if the target has a fallen, a 60% chance of just getting instantly obliterated. Protect, dual heal. Starts with greater purify. Ooh, that's not bad. Proof poison trap. Why does it always upgrade their worst ability? Would you not give me something useful instead? Alright, let's promote Emil. Starting stats up. Unit gains concealed status at the start of the turn. Movement +1 call. Wait, I'm sorry. He just automatically goes concealed every turn? I'm sorry, but you what, mate? He just goes invis at the start of every single turn? All wind spells have +1 range. That would include his lightning torrent thing, right? It says fire and wind, but that would include like a spell that says wind and water, like torrential rain. It's still technically a wind spell. The hardest part, honestly, is upgrading the protagonist, because it's really hard to decide. Because he has so many different class variations, it's hard to decide which one is best. He deserves the promotion. Sir, fat guy, I promoted her before she even went on her first run, okay? We promoted her in advance. She promoted before Emil did. I promoted her before I promoted Emil. Poor guy. she showed up and I was like, you have a bow, you're hot, get promoted. And Emil's like over there just going like, dude, WTF? It's like, bro, what the in the corner as I promote her immediately. Which is a justified reaction. All right, well, I'm out, chat. I'm out. I almost clicked set out instead of log out. Okay, I'm going to bed. Chat, tomorrow we're going to be doing something different. I promised we would play a group game night. So all of you strategy heads, pay attention in Discord in the war room. I'll let people know what the plan is tomorrow afternoon. Just Big, thank you for the 96 months. Happy anniversary. Appreciate the resub. Quickfinger, also with the anniversary sub. Thank you for 60 months. Rock God Assassin, thank you for the 50 months. Welcome back. Appreciate it. Thank you all so much for the support. And have a good night, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.